There we go. Okay,
Oh my
but I
goodness
caught it so early.
gracious.
One sec. We are blowing out these speakers.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second. We can adjust this.
Do we want to, though?
Not blowing out with that. That's pretty good. That blew it out.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hello, hello.
Oh my
God.
What mode is that?
Nah, we're still a little hot.
Well, let me get an infinite feedback loop real quick.
Very short stream delay.
Chiffon, talk a little bit.
Talking a little bit.
No, that's not true. Lenny, talk a little bit.
Do I? Why?
Oh no.
The infinite laugh track.
Actually, that was really helpful.
Stop, no.
What, you don't like listening to yourself?
I don't want the instant regret of how bad my laugh is. Like, I know my laugh is obnoxious. I don't need
It does sound like Kevin is a bit muted.
You were just role playing Heisel's laugh.
Is it really?
Is it Heisel's laugh? Or is she playing my laugh?
I can hear him,
I
but we
can
can't.
hear it. We could leave it.
That just needs to be on the circle mode, right?
It,
Is it on the
Well,
circle mode?
It's on the.
3 was the
It's on the cardioid mode.
the butt mode.
I think it was the third mode that we usually use, but
Which is the top one.
Does it?
Let me do it again.
Huh?
Are we live right now? Oh,
Heck
are.
yeah, we are.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Right.
we've had an evening, guys.
Yeah.
As you can
Sorry,
tell, our stream is in normal working order.
I can try and do a quick recap again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so for any poor souls that are not as poor as us,
Oh, so
that
much
are-
work.
Hi, us in a year.
well, yeah, for real. Well, certainly we've forgotten to skip past this first part. But for anyone that isn't us, that is watching, welcome. We replaced our stream computer in the past hour that we've not been streaming. So if you are wondering why we started super late and also don't have any labels or background or animations, it's because we're on a completely new computer and got this whole stream set up in the past hour, which is still kind of slow, but
We're doing great.
I mean, the first 20 minutes of that hour was troubleshooting the old PC.
yeah, that's true. And then
And there was 15 minutes of just
fully replacing the really well navigated chord stuff. That is
which is great until you need to change it.
What's also great is that last week's stream was still Mihraen 41.
It was.
Evidently.
Oh, I changed it. I
This is
changed it
great.
during the stream.
Yeah. So I was real confused trying to find out how we went
bad.
from 41 to 43.
I changed it midstream, but that I don't know how
So,
that
so
updates.
this is 43?
Yeah, we're on 43. We've come a long way, y'all.
Yeah, the audio quality of last stream
We're
was
almost at the
substantially
abyss.
better
And then this one?
than right now, yeah.
Well, I can
You're saying it was better last stream?
bring this back up a little bit. This seems better. We're a little hotter now.
Let me see.
We'll see.
Is it quality or loudness?
Is there?
Quality and loudness.
I think we just roll with it.
So loudness, we're back up a little bit.
Stop.
Sorry. Would you like me to attempt to recap?
Please do.
Okay.
Send it.
Okay. What are you talking to me or your phone?
You.
Okay.
I don't often talk to my phone, but when I do.
Oh god.
It's because someone called it.
Now you start the recap, and Lenny, turn your phone volume up so she can hear all of her.
Okay. So we made it. So we made a deal with Rich. And Rich is like kind of interested in Jordan's balloons. I think needs some work, but like that's a thing. The deal is Rich gets 2/7 of everything that we gather while we're out doing stuff and things, and then 1 supervised use of the sword with conditions applied.
Reese attached.
Yeah. Then we talked. It was good. There was some fun, like, putting pieces together with timelines. So it's like 10 months ago, the walls of Still crashed down, and that's when Heisel started doing magic, and then, like, 2 months later, Jordan surprise in. So that's fun. And then after that, well, you talk to your Roland boy, and there's drug dealers in the sewers now, so that's fun.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
But you know what there isn't.
Cracks or
They're singular pieces without cracks, without creases.
I think children are gonna scope out the axe heist possible location, so that'll be fun.
Yep.
Heisel got some glowy ink to make it very important additions to the Zeke the Freak banner. And then we fought some
Yes.
chickens,
I forgot.
some gust hens,
Yeah.
and we freed them all
Turkey.
and saved the town.
They were
It was great.
Big air turkeys.
wet wyvern wing. What were they?
Gust hens,
Yeah,
but they
well,
were
they were
being
gust hens.
sold as wraith wives.
Wraith.
Mm.
I knew it was a WW thing.
No,
Wyvern
Watchers.
wings. Cyrus.
That was pretty much it. I think. Oh,
Rich
this is
said
awesome.
stuff about the Bailey Wall.
Yes,
Yep.
there's
Some-
land
Some
beyond
of
it.
our
There's-
theories are real.
There's stuff beyond it, and a bunch of big nasties will absolutely dunk on you if you try and
Yeah.
get.
I'm 7.5
Correct.
feet tall. It's really hard to dunk on me.
Well, they will, and apparently they have.
You haven't seen how tall the basket is.
That's why I bought the climbing gear. Ooh, straight to the Bailey Wall. To heck with the sword. To heck with the dog. Right to the wall.
Mission acquired.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. That all sounds about right. Trying to see if I had anything else that was missed.
The only
Any,
thing that's still right but feels wrong is that Jordan's not here tonight.
Tis true.
it's a bummer that we won't be having
Sleep
Jordan.
while you can, Jordan.
I just doxed him.
Jordan's at his home address of.
Jordan's employer.
Whatever, you don't know his home address by heart.
You are absolutely correct.
I could give you his ballpark address.
Oh boy.
Okay, who should be getting inspiration?
Jordan. We had predetermined it. I know it was not me.
Who did we decide?
I
There
forget.
were
We
mentions.
should
I
have it,
think there were
Sure
mentions
would
of
be
Kevin.
handy, but
Because you came up with a.
Oh, our name.
the name.
that was it.
We also are the Stone Seekers.
Stone Seekers. The Stone Seekers.
Stone Seekers.
Stone Seekers.
We're Stone Seekers,
Showing stickers.
actually.
Said the name
Actually.
4 minutes. We're already riffing on it perfectly. Clearly, it's a good name.
Clearly, the
The
Stone
Saint, the
Seekers.
Saint One Seekers.
So the Stone Seekers.
Yeah, what do you want?
That's us.
You rang.
Do you have weird things to talk to you? Interested?
So Caleb, that's what you just did.
Yeah.
That's how it was.
That's just how it felt. Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt you that way. So do you want to give it to Kevin?
Yeah.
Do I want to take it? Yeah, but do I want to give it to Kevin? Yes. He
I-
picked our name.
So I will say Kevin got it last week. If you want to spread the love around.
But there's nothing that Zeke did that would make it such that Zeke.
We have been known to give it to the person that is likely to need it this
I
session.
think Trent may have gotten it at the session he was confronting.
What's his butt?
Mr. Face.
I feel like you had done something prior. I feel
That's
like you
Mr.
had-
What's His Butt to you.
Was as the unofficial captain of the Stone Seekers, I think. Look, I'm the tallest. What do you want?
I'm the tallest. I came up with the name.
I'm still taller than Jordan.
Wait, is that how rank works?
Object-
Is that why I'm
Like-
DMing?
But also, he's also the guy carrying the brainwashing doll, so like, kind of has the most like trust on him at the moment.
But it feels wrong because Kevin named.
Tileni.
Look, I will find a wonderful inane check to use this inspiration for. I look forward to wasting the last one before our hiatus.
Last session, Heisel
You got it.
was actually clutch, I think.
Yeah.
Heisel used it.
What's that?
Or
What was?
use of it.
Oh, last session
Yeah,
it was.
it
I was trying to remember. I was thinking it was inspiration. It was Jordan used a portent on some bizarre
Oh
thing.
my god!
Though he would.
That's right.
Yeah. Though he would have one
Because I got
for
a
this
natural one,
session.
and
He
he
would.
made it a 10.
I'll roll Jordan's portent and potentially have Jordan use it.
It's not a new day, right?
Sure.
It's
He
the
gets
same
it
day.
per
He-
session.
He gets it once per session.
When I talked to him at some
Here's
point,
your important die.
when I talked to him at some point afterwards, he was like, "It was a measured risk." That's what he told me. I was like, "Of course it was."
I mean, it was measured, but
That's a good one!
That's
That's way better than inspiration.
that's important. That's important die.
Look, you know how this is going to work, though. If you look at all like you're winning, he's going to make sure the golden bell crits you. I think this punch should land really hard.
Gotta make it interesting. Gotta make the show
Yeah.
It's all, he's winning too well. People think it was faked. The gold bell needs to give him a good
oh
break.
man, that's So for anyone that is watching, just a heads up that tonight is going to be our last session, Mihraen, for a while. It's not necessarily the end of the full story. There will be maybe like one or two loose threads by the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, basically take care of everything.
But still no cracks and one crease.
Yeah.
But not multiple,
Yeah.
just the one.
One increase. His name is Reese.
I'm on
He-
fire with naming shit lately.
And he's the real one.
But yeah, so this is probably the last session of Mihraen for a little bit. Hopefully we get to come back and eventually tell the rest of the story, continue on with the adventure. But for the short term, this is probably a decent end of arc place. We'll see. Who knows? End of the day, do I have things planned? Sure. Is the game your game? Absolutely.
Good morning.
Can you
Hey,
guys just like
Rick?
decide? You guys
Do you
can
feel
start
like
the
telling
session
us
by
if
just
they're
leaving
today?
and
I always like
going back to Corette and being like,
Hey,
let's
Tully,
go
what's up?
dig up Tully's corpse
Yeah.
and
She's fine.
figure out how to reanimate her.
She's filled with lead.
She's fine.
See what cult currently has control of her.
Roll a 1d100.
The cult of Hodrick.
My money is on the morsels of
Pokaloo.
Pokaloo. They're my favorite cult.
Oh man.
And
I really, if we would have a few more sessions ahead of us, I would have loved to like actually make a little pamphlet for him. But
let's
it
go into another cult side quest, please.
felt like not the greatest use of my time at the moment.
There, perfect.
So we dealt with Just Hens, and then we were walking to. That was on the way to
the meeting.
Rich.
Yeah.
So we just finished the meeting with Rich. How much time do we have?
So
before-
at the end of your meeting with Rich, she did introduce
we
you
were
to
talking to Ice Girl.
right.
the owner of the Silver Vintner, and that's where where we'll begin tonight. Is we will sort of continue on that conversation a little bit. So you and Rich have solidified your negotiations. She's going to give you some large amount of money to be able to sort of equip yourselves and gear up to go to the Kyra Fjord was the intent. And there's a few ways that you all can get there. One of the things we'll want to figure out tonight is really, just looking ahead. Do you want to have Jordan make this balloon to get there? Do you want to walk over to Spitkasse and take a
Spitcase.
boat over to the Carrifjord?
He's not saying it with the accent of like Fairthane.
It's true.
It's true. Case.
Well, he's omnipotent outside of it. We're in the world.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's not actually in for thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's spit case.
Yep.
Is it like steel case?
Just the case.
No, it's spit case. They make luxury barrels.
Luxury barrels. But they're really comfortable to sit on. No.
It's great.
Or rather, to sit in and go over a waterfall.
Oh, I had a
Little column A, little column
close
B.
enough. I can fix it.
But yeah, you have established that that agreement with Rich, and you got a letter. You got a sort of a note from her, in addition to a large sum of money.
Oh yeah.
Who was in possession of that note?
That's a great.
It is a great
Question.
The
question.
responsible one over there.
What do you mean? You
I
got
think
25
Brent
gold
took it.
stolen
I think it was
from him.
Originally, I just want to make sure whoever has it in their inventory, because sometimes this happens where you guys get a key item, no one writes it down, and then
We have it.
Ooh, I'll keep
a
it.
year later, it
Did
just
you
isn't
actually
ever-
hand me anything, or did you?
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm
Actually,
like,
I should not keep it.
Brent will have it.
yeah, I guess I remember like.
Trent keeps papers, I keep cursed objects.
But Dren doesn't. Stefan doesn't even remember getting this thing, and what was on it.
No, we're
It
saying you
was
have it now.
the
So it was, yeah, I didn't have a
Original
physical.
Passage into the top of
Yeah.
the whole empire.
Yeah, well, and really anyone who recognizes the name.
The name,
Uh,
which is
Relura Inistrid Cassandra Hebron.
Oh wait, no, I did write this down. I think it's an inventory page. That's
used
why.
to.
Okay.
Rich endorsement note.
Yep.
Okay, I have
There's
it.
a,
Oh, and
where's
then
the
I-
transition page?
Cherish hearing this full name and understanding why this person goes by the name Rich.
Yes.
yes, and also she doesn't like graphene, so I don't have to like graphene, and there are no consequences to my actions.
Oh no.
Oh god.
She is gonna eat him. I knew it.
Someone told Graham. I think it was after Out of the Abyss I switched to cursive.
I do like that you have the same notebook for all of the campaigns.
I have a different one that filled up, and then Out of the Abyss continued.
See, I very much would need to like each campaign gets its own notebook.
They have tabs.
As long as it's sequential, I could do it. But I don't know,
But no,
you know,
no
like
creases.
how do you go back and
No
forth
creases.
between them?
My issue would be running multiple
Do you want
campaigns.
to know?
Yeah.
That's why binders.
There is hiatus, and then it picks up on whichever one was next, which in this case was easy because Antera went on hiatus, and then it just went into day 5 Mihraen. So
So there's multiple ways to get
I
to the
only
Kira
have one of
Forge.
these.
Fjord.
Yeah.
How did they get to the Kira Forge?
I saw
NPC whose name I
the
don't
notebook.
remember.
They
Malice.
slide out.
Mally.
Yeah, so the tiefling woman with this like white fur cap under it, dark green short hair, and this kind of light, slightly lilac skin. Nods to Rich and says, "Yes, Rich mentioned that you're looking to venture into the Iron because of some item in there. The Iron is on most maps there's not a whole lot of detail, and in fact, if you look on the map next to you all, there's basically nothing labeled other than Iron in the Carrifjord.
Yeah, it's just a sheet
But
of-
that's pretty close. You also see the Ion Gate there. But the
Jordan North.
Iron is a difficult place to venture through. Most of Firthane, even most of the Tabernacle, when they were originally coming up into Firthane, they didn't find it worth venturing into the Ironweld. The conditions are too harsh, too difficult to get there. As far as they really got is the Iron Gate. Now, certainly there is open water passages through the Thronsthiam from Spipkasse into the Kyrefjord. Technically, would be possible. Certainly, if you get to crew crazy enough, though that might be difficult. From what I've heard, at least the waters in the Kyrefjord and leading up to it are rather treacherous. The seas, mostly through the Thronsthiam, become treacherous outside the Kyrefjord. The fjord itself is nearly impassable. I've heard people talk about trying to get through it. Some do it for sport, but it's a difficult journey. There's the weather that keeps the Ironweld frozen right behind the frostspine is harsh and central to it, and so in the Kyrefjord and on the coast of the Ironweld, there's icebergs throughout the waters, and jagged rocks, turbulent streams in the fjord itself. Likely some native.
Do you still have polar bears here? This is Jordan asking. Can we maybe like
Polar bears? Well,
big white
there are
bears that live out on the ice?
Oh yeah, yes. There are.
Gone extinct in Ohio.
I mean, there are frost bears in the Ironweld, but why would they be polar? Are yours very tall?
Well,
Probably just a regional difference. It's fine. I was just curious. It's just,
you see,
when I go home,
where I'm from,
are we both being taken
where I'm from, the coldest parts are on the poles, which is well, see, your guys' magnetic field is wrong, so like north is not actually north here, but on the North Pole and the South Pole of the magnetic
What do magnets have to do with where the cold
is? It's really complicated, but usually that's where the ice is. However, it's a little. It's different here.
The best part.
That's why they're polar bears.
The best part of this is the reenactment of his hand gestures.
But so you said so the water is difficult to deal with there. What if you flew?
How would you fly there?
like through the air.
Yeah. No, I understand the concept of flying. Both of you. See, at this point, I kind of imagine him like activating his mirror image thing, and it's just.
It's not about the how.
It makes 4 copies. Proceed 4 of you. Are you planning on trying to train mounts to ride on?
There are flying mounts.
Well, no, but there are large flying creatures, and you can certainly try to sit on one.
Do people do that?
Oh, we
Not
could try.
not generally successful.
What if we got?
But I just am not sure what else.
What if with the balloon?
Most of what I've seen fly is
Well, you see any
large birds or dragons or reptiles or monsters.
Jordan pulls out the balloon. You see a big one of these. You could just.
You're gonna take a balloon over the frost
gestures
spine.
are so perfect.
I mean, yes.
Frost spine. How tall is the frost spine?
A little bit shorter than me.
Oh, great.
Big as a mountain.
Is it like as big as the other mountains?
It's not the size of the storm range. It's a bit taller than the Strobes Oshi. From what I've heard, I've never been that far north, but
Medium sized.
for the region, it's about as tall as things get, other than the storm range. It would be for us. It would be a little bit like saying the Appalachians are medium sized, which they are. But if you live near the Appalachians and never travel to the Rockies, they're really tall.
Yeah.
So, the air.
The air. I mean, people have gone over the frost spine. It's if you're worried about there being air there, there's air there, and there's air in the ion wells.
So, there were these people that allegedly they're spreading word that they killed the dragon, which they did not. But would there be anything, like any creatures that fly there that are potentially dangerous?
In the Iron Gwelt, or on the way there.
Yes.
Either way, yes. They're not. It's not as persistent as in the something like the Wraithwife Overture, where there's more murderous winged creatures than anything else. But there certainly are some.
That must be where those gust hens were from.
The gust hens.
But like, I mean, you guys could just like shoot them out of the sky if they came towards the balloon, right? You could just be a bird, right? And just like tell them don't you. I mean, it didn't work with
I
the
could
gust
talk
hens,
with them.
but like,
Oh, we had a great conversation.
yeah, it seemed like it really helped.
Yeah.
It
did. I would know.
I don't know who it helped, but
I didn't get injured at all of that.
me either.
I did.
I don't think I did either, actually. Yeah.
It was
Just-
me.
Just eyes on that.
I did. The merchant comes crawling in.
You deserved it.
I know.
I guess, do you think it would be more dangerous to fly than to sail?
Well,
If you could fly.
if I could fly,
Not a theoretical. I'm saying fly
Like
from here
if
to
I could fly
the
like
Kira fjord.
a dragon, that would, I don't know, I would blend in with other dragons, I guess, and maybe try to avoid them. If I would
Are
fly
there dragons
in
there?
a balloon, well, there's dragons. Just, there have been dragons attacking. You heard about the group that
No, I
she
told
pauses and glances around. Allegedly killed the dragon. But there is a dead dragon.
Yeah, well, see, not actually. That's why there's still towns being attacked.
What about the frost spine? Is there dragons there?
They killed a small cowardly dragon, not the
Child.
real one.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Why would she lie to us? What is there to gain?
27.
Yeah.
27.
Get dunked on!
There's there are things known to be in that part of the region. She looks a little bit like she is trying to hide some amount of information.
Are they friends of yours?
No. That she seems honest about. You get the impression that she maybe has a little bit of maybe fear and shame about them. There are dangers in and around the Frostspine. I haven't seen anything flying over the mountains, but I've been surprised before by what's in the mountains.
Mechanically or
I'm not
what?
sure. I need to pass Jordan to someone else if this starts. I think you talk to Jordan too much for you to be both of them.
I don't think there's usually robots in the mountain.
I haven't seen anyone who's had the opportunity to fly over the Frostspine. So I don't know if it's more dangerous or not. I know it takes a crazy person to go into it from the thrones that I am. I'm not saying that no one does it. I'm just saying it takes a crazy person.
Well, we have two of
Sounds like a
those.
fun new friend.
We have at least two of those, so probably not there
Crazy person do it from where?
to take those
the
seats.
sea.
The Thron's I have is the sea, just outside Spitcase.
Okay.
Now, I have not been to the Kira Fjord myself. My brother Hildo, he has, but I haven't seen him in some time.
Where are you from exactly? Slash, where might your brother meet you?
Here too, you get that she's maybe not wanting to give the whole truth.
Where were
She's-
you born?
What if-
Did your mother's name?
She says, my brother and I, we're most recently we're in the Fundao. It's a small settlement in the southwestern or southeastern Ion Welt.
What's it called?
Fundao. Fundau.
Her and her brother from there?
Mm-hmm.
What's this woman's name? Read her name?
Mally.
Mally.
M-A-L-Y.
My brother's name was H something?
Hildo.
The fourth H.
Frank the 12th. What color is his hat?
I forgot his name. It's just the one that got stuck with it.
Hildo.
Hildo.
Just like draw this ornate gothic style H and then just not remember the rest of the name.
So,
Now,
I mean-
if you would fly, or go through the Thorn Siam, you could, theoretically, reach the Kir Fjord directly. The other way, the longest way, the way most everyone takes is through the Ion Gate. But if you go that way, you'll want to find a guide to take you. There are guides at the Ion Gate because that's where most people go to. Hildo might even be there. He tends to go between the Ion Gate and the Fundao village, Fundao.
Well, I mean, like, it sounds like the majority of this journey is gonna be just getting in the vicinity of the Ion Mount. So maybe we just take the air up to the mountains without trying to go over them, and then walk the rest of the way to the gate, and then get a guide to go in.
Just ditch the balloon.
Yeah, instead
in
of
the
But like,
trying to go over the mountains in a balloon.
but like, so you want to land at the bottom of the mountains, climb, but we're flying already.
Yeah, but it sounds like the winds and the creatures by the mountains are pretty scary. I don't want to fall out of the sky in a broken
Then just shoot them.
Nobody else partial to the crazy ship captain plan? I thought that still
I
seemed like
am.
the shortest path.
That sounds great.
I mean, I'm for what gets us there alive. We ain't in any kind of hurry, really, are we? I mean, is there a timeline we're fighting here?
This thing is heavy.
Well, I mean, we'll be in a wagon or on a horse or in a boat or in a balloon. Either way, you're not carrying it the whole time necessarily. But
I
yeah,
think it'd be a bit boring to go by land.
I mean, if these mountains down here are the southern mountains of the
You're just trying to not go home.
It'd be a bit boring to go by land. Been there, done that.
mountains.
Have you?
Like see a bomb or something? Oh, Dad. Oh, I don't know.
I don't think they're alive anymore.
What did you do?
I'm just old.
Oh. All right. Sometimes I forget you're a hag.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Are the mountains sort of just east of the gate smaller,
Backstory.
as this map might indicate, or is that just part of the illustration?
They taper off at the southern end.
Well, yeah, maybe we take the balloon to the gate and then on from there.
How long would it take to make the balloon versus just walking there?
I mean, honestly, I'd be totally fine just walking there, but it seems like Jordan won't let this die.
Wait, no. I wasn't even saying we fly there. I was saying when we get back, the balloon will be ready for us to use.
What's gonna make it
Why?
Look, this is just.
Why wouldn't we fly there?
It's just a really interesting investment opportunity for everyone. So.
All right, so it's boat versus walking then.
No, we should fly there.
I was team horses into ship, so.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the boat either, but it sounds like the seas are pretty treacherous around there.
Yeah, I'd rather take my chance. There's an unknown quantity of danger if we fly, and a known quantity of danger if we take the sea. At least if we get.
I don't really think that actually improves
Yeah.
the safety odds just because we don't.
No,
know.
it does.
I don't.
It's better.
I mean, if the danger factor.
You're the one that wants to climb the Bailey Wall. I don't know why you're worried about this.
Yeah.
A 9 out of 10 on the sea. Just knowing about it doesn't make it less dangerous.
Did-
Well, it kind of does, but it still makes it less dangerous enough to not be safer to just go on land.
Well, I mean, if
When
we
you
get
factor
knocked,
in the known knowns and the known unknowns,
Yeah.
the answer is clear.
but if we get knocked out of the sky, then we'll just be on land.
And we'd be dead.
No.
So how long would
Does
it
gravity
take
work different
to
at all?
go to
What do you mean? I'm.
Zeke,
Are you
it's
talking to
clearly
him?
Zeke.
No, just general to the like if we
Wait,
went
no, I don't. I know that if you hit the ground high up, obviously.
Just
He's the one that doesn't know. I mean, I know what happens. I'm just saying that we're not going to just splat.
Why wouldn't we just flat?
What if we're going over the mountain? We can just land if we get attacked.
Yeah, simply land on the side of a mountain, Trent. What's the problem?
I mean, let's say we take from Bantor, we just go the straightest route
Yeah,
right to it.
100%.
We're over the mountain. We don't know where the fuck we are.
All right.
This place sounds. This voice hurts sometimes.
Man, so you were born with it.
I know it's terrible. I mean, this place sounds kind of like barren. It's not like there aren't a lot of people living there, so we might just find ourselves there with nothing around, but just.
Yeah, but like,
I would imagine there's probably no ruler in such a
Well, sure,
arid place.
but it sounds like it'd be better to have a guide from the gate.
yeah,
if we're
but
going
like,
on
you
average, if you sort of pick a point on the map, you're not likely to hit any sort of civilization in the Iron Wealth. Some tribes are also not too keen on helping outsiders.
Right, so I'm thinking we should get a guide.
If you're planning on
Do
walking,
the cold dogs here live there?
Is that a thing?
Are there guides
It might be
from
now.
Spitcase?
there is a tribe there. I forget what their name is currently, but there
The new
are.
dots here. But N-E-W.
Yeah.
So while this is going on, Zeke is leaning.
It's actually
over
the
to
original
his right.
dogs here.
But if there's a mountain, see, and you're going up it, and then something attacks you, like you're still going up. So like the amount you could fall, right, is only like it's like diagonal, right? So like you're always falling upward.
Is this
So it's never
But what,
So it's never a problem.
but what if the
The,
wind?
the physics explanations from Zeke or from Jordan aren't that different.
This is terrifying.
Why would you like? We're going up.
But what if the wind blows you back that way?
Why would it? It can't. It's being blocked by the mountain.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, makes sense.
You know what's not blocked by a mountain?
Makes sense. No.
I have nature. Does that count? I have survival.
This is where we've gone wrong.
Alright, so how long does it take to get from Bantur to the Ion Gate? With some great horses.
Street urchin's guide to physics.
The huntsman who's never been near a mountain's guide to physics
Versus
And
how long
flight.
does it take
in flight.
to get to Spitcase? It seems close.
Spipcase. From what I've heard, Spipcase is probably three days to Spipcase, maybe 4. To the
Well, listen.
to the Ion Gate, it's a bit of a haul. Week and a half.
How long? Okay, so you get to Spitcase, and then from Spitcase
Then take a look.
to
Actually, though.
with the boat to the place. A couple more days of boat? A week of boat?
Depends on the weather.
Depends how many icebergs you hit.
Depends on the weather.
If you would just hop in a boat and sail into the, you need to go to the source of the Carafjord.
Yep.
I have no idea where we're going.
As far as we know, yes.
Do you know how to find them
if you know-
when you get close?
Oh, I sure hope so.
If you need to,
Look, I've been operating in the assumption that the Kyrfjord is where the hilt of this sword is for many months. Many months out of game, and at this point, a couple months in game. And if it's not there, then dang.
How do you know it's day 20? We've never extended outside of the month of Shuskri, and
Oh,
somehow he's known about it for a couple months in game.
It really hasn't been.
yeah, it hasn't been.
25
my
days.
God.
Wait till you guys travel. Then in a matter of a session, it'll.
Then we'll be
Yep.
best friends. The time
25
we spend
days.
together.
Look, I try to make days go past sometimes. Sometimes they just don't. Probably a few days by boat. Maybe just 2.
And
Look.
then a little over a week to get to the Ion Gate, and then it seems like a bit of a hike to go from the Ion Gate up to the Cure Fort.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly quicker to go around.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how long of a hike it would be?
From the Iron Gate to the fjord.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe another week. If you don't have a guide,
Probably.
closer to 2. With the guide, with the right guide, maybe less than a week. The Say Dodsir are what tribe I find myself from.
Oh, you're a Dodsir. I'm a Dodsir. Hi, I'm Hazel of the Throckrodsir. No. Is that the right one that I am? This is not a character because Hazel certainly
It is,
knows.
but you really like putting the R in a different spot.
Throckrodsir, where?
Thakrodzir.
Throckrodsir. I'm from the Throckrodsir. Hi, I haven't met a Dodsir in a while.
Man, you look 4 days ago.
I'm not
He's
from
not
those
one of
tribes.
us.
Oh.
I killed a lot of them.
and then decidedly didn't.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's true.
Oh
One
yeah.
day I decided I've had my
What do you know?
share of blood.
Fighting, you know, sometimes you go and you fight other big warriors and you're like, yeah, this is a cool fight.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes you're like, kill these small children to this grandma. And you're like, no.
How about I don't?
Oh, you said you're from. Did you guess? Never mind.
This is all the dots who know each other.
Insight check.
Yeah, what was that?
I just didn't want to know the answer to that question, so that's so fun.
What question?
Exactly, it's fine. Moving on.
She kind of looks over at Mitch, and Mitch just shrugs.
Plane shift himself.
Checks out.
In Mihraen. He was here very briefly and then left again.
It's like, God damn it, not again! And then just,
This isn't.
So what
This
was
isn't the
name
rune
of
well.
of the people again?
oh, so you want to ask me a question, but I can't. But you don't want to answer a
Eric.
question.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm sorry.
The Say Dodsir.
God's here.
Dodsir.
Say Dodds here. Doesn't really work to make it into a song. Let's do it. Why are you so angry?
Because I'm doing Salesforce work right now.
Oh.
We got a privacy issue.
That's the wrong side.
Am I good again?
This way a little bit.
To be fair, it's pro bonus.
Oh no! All right. I moved that screen and it all goes black. Who knows?
We're fine. We're good.
Okay.
Everything's good.
Well,
So out of character as Jordan, it's much like, regardless of fly or not, there's no way that Jordan would vote for the long way down to the gate
No
and
shot.
then traveling
No
up
shot.
north.
Yeah.
Zero
Alright.
chance.
Jordan, I have represented you, I think, faithfully thus far. Would Jordan, knowing that it would take at least 2.5 weeks to,
Well, and then you gotta go back
Yeah.
south.
yeah,
So you're
actually,
talking.
He would not fly the long way around.
I would not
Just-
fly. That I mean, yes, that is fine. Okay, so you wouldn't go
That-
the long
that
way
would-
around no matter
That
what.
would be a great choice. Is like make the balloon fly around the mountain.
Yeah. Okay, so given that Jordan is not in for going all the way down to the Ion Gate, would you rather take a perilous boat or shortest path possible to a given waypoint? So you want to fly right
So
over
the
the
Well,
balloon
hang on,
is
hang
the
on,
shortest
hang on.
path, but
But
not
we
the
have
shortest
no
time because we need to construct this balloon.
But we were gonna pass time here anyway.
They were.
I don't.
That was This is not Zeke talking. This is the
out of
Out of
character.
character.
Out of character. Out of character, if Jordan spends time making the balloon, So out of character, what I will say that in character you would know, I guess, is the best way to phrase this. If Jordan is in Bantour making a balloon, you guys get the opportunity to do stuff in Bantour that you might need done.
We could also beat the Golden Bell up to the Mechthoril and find a thing and come back, and then there'll be a balloon waiting for us.
So we go without Jordan. So Jordan, do you want to fly or do you not want to fly?
If
That's-
the options are lower boat or walking,
I
we'll
just-
heavily invest in boat activities.
I just
It's fly or boat.
okay, but if we flew, how do we feel confident that we know where we are?
Oh,
What
he'll-
if the
he's
wind
got-
is just blowing the wrong direction?
What if that's what's
What
happening
if
when
we
we're on
get-
the boats?
Well, if we get the boat,
Paddle.
maybe there's someone.
And if the water is,
That
the
we can-
tides are in the wrong direction.
We wait.
There's probably someone who knows how to get there via boat. Probably.
That's what some of this gold was supposed to be for.
Yeah.
Or building a balloon.
Okay, but what if? How about this? What if we take the
We
balloon?
have a sword compass,
then-
we're fine. That's what Jordan said. We can take the balloon.
Okay.
But Jordan,
I mean,
that didn't
but just-
answer of whether you want to do balloon or boat.
And how you navigate with said balloon, because again, it's really fine to have an approximate idea of where you are based on sword compass. It is another thing to steer a hot air balloon.
Okay. Yes, but
So he would based on the setup so far, he is he's confident that he has a balloon that he can navigate.
He has power steering on lock.
okay. How about this? We
Not
go.
helpful, Jordan.
We go to
You've
the
not
frost.
answered the question that I needed to answer.
We go to the frostbine. I don't care how we get there. We catch some dragons. We attach them
See,
to
this-
the balloon.
This is the recommendation that I was waiting to hear.
Power steering problem is solved.
I think we could like Gust Hen's probably an easier
Or
version of a
whatever.
similar plan.
Yeah.
I would lean balloon if we think total time of build plus travel in balloon is shorter than. So I would lean balloon if we think total time of build plus travel in balloon is shorter than boat plus travel than balloon. If it's shorter to take the boat, then boat.
So basically, whichever one takes us time.
We're doing the boat.
Look at the time, Zeke. You have a fight in like 4 minutes.
Wait, what?
You gotta move, man.
Oh, I need a short rest.
Wait, so what happens when we get there on the boat? How do we know where to go?
Well, if there's people who do it for dares, right? We'll find some crazy.
Listen,
But no, we
if
have
there's
this map.
one
We're
thing.
going to the mouth
hold
of the
on,
Kiro.
Zeke,
Yeah, they know how to
Jordan,
get
everybody has a price. And we have infinite money, he motions towards Rich.
Not after we leave. What if their price is more than what we bring with us?
She'll cover it.
But
I'll cover it.
okay. Can we just like write them an IOU?
I'll make sure that you have sufficient funds to negotiate an insane death adventure by boat.
I mean, if it's easier and you like know people that know people there, like in Spip case, then like you could just send word to your people and get us a crew figured out.
I have fewer contacts this side of the storm range. Less so the further north I go. And unfortunately, Bantour was sort of my first stop at this latitude or longitude, if I got that wrong.
Dang.
But it might be difficult finding someone take you through the Kirafjord, but if you do, I'm certain you'll have enough money to afford them. The one thing that I will mention that is a consideration, or could be a consideration, is that if you build the balloon, balloon plus flight time to the Kirafjord is probably longer than travel to Spipkasse. You have me doing it. And sailing into the Kirafjord. But theoretically, once you have a balloon, as long as you keep it, you have a balloon.
Forever. Until it gets taken down.
By a dragon.
Oh no, a rogue hummingbird.
Hummingbirds you should be able to handle. Dragons, dragons are at least a skill check.
Oh no, a rogue humming dragon.
My kryptonite.
That would actually be sweet.
That would.
You guys should go by balloon. I have a great enemy for it.
I thought
It's actually just like a very humanoid dragon. He's just swinging a cane.
I know, we just go back to Corette and get Clock Daughter to fly us there. We all sit on her chair and she flies us.
I'll have to make 2 trips.
Okay.
Alright, so we're doing the boat.
Alright. More importantly than do the boat, we put it to a vote.
Vote.
All those in favor of horses to Spipcase and then ship to Carafjord entrance.
What's the other option?
I think Jordan
Flying.
would vote that. I think Jordan would vote.
Or walking.
Jordan
Walking
would
is an option.
vote.
Thanks.
Which is, it's not a fun option.
Oh, Jordan, we miss you. I just realized the lack of railways in Mihraen leads to one of the larger money-making opportunities in the history of D&D. Kind of stranglehold on global shipping.
I'm just saying, they already have.
Can I ask, in the Forgotten Realms, are there rail systems?
No, but there's already the established Greystone paths with Greystone roads. You just throw some rails down on top of the Greystone roads, and you say "sucks to suck caravans," and you just. I mean, that's how. That's how.
Our trains. Oh,
I knew
man.
Jordan would approve of this. We're skipping the steam engine.
Probably better for the environment that way.
Yeah.
Hover rail.
Those don't work on water though. So you gotta
Straight
be
to
careful.
D3 Maglev.
The sea train. They could work on water. Sorry.
Oh, I was thinking the letter C, like. So, I guess Rich would say, so, boat, then?
Boat.
I guess. I don't know why,
You
but
swim.
Now,
I mean,
I assume I'll still get the
yeah.
plans for the balloon. We can still work out a...
I mean, yeah, not for free, but yeah.
Of course. I believe it was a, what was it? 5%? 5% royalty for the plans for the balloon? Silence is a yes, man.
Wait, no, if I learned one
I'm
thing.
pretty sure it's like 70%. Wow, changing the tune that
50
way.
no's and a yes still
3%, take it or leave it.
Jordan, they're your royalties.
5%, 3%.
Oh my god.
They're your
You
royalties
just packed
for the
packed
design of the
yourself.
balloon, Jordan. 5%, you drive a hard bargain. 2%.
I drive a harder bargain.
Fine, 3%. 1.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh god! I didn't catch that either. So
There's royalties generally given.
So
The inventor.
we will
Let Jordan debate that.
Legislate that later.
I'm confident we'll be able to figure something out, and if we
1%.
can't, we won't. But by 5.
Multiply by 5. Done.
Well, so Jordan, Jordan,
Not more than that.
this is key information for the rest of this evening. Jordan, you are currently sitting on a natural 20 portent.
Yeah.
You rolled it. It's true.
So you are in fact able
The
to make
best
sure the golden
portent you've
elephant
ever
crazy.
gotten is honestly, this is like just par for the course with Jordan not being here. Is like his rolls are insane.
Yeah. Jordan, first thing that happened was we decided Reese should have inspiration because he named us. And I was like, oh yeah, Jordan gets a new port in every session. Kevin gives me the metal die. I roll it, net 20 first roll. On theme with Jordan's characters being gods when he's not playing them. Even himself.
Wait, actually, you should just be like, actually, Golden Bell, I'm gonna have my underling fight you and just put Jordan into the fucking so take him down.
Invent the stock market. Invent insider trading. Oh god.
Oh man.
Lance, I'm getting some real Letheri vibes from you, which you and I are the only two that will understand that joke, but I hope you do. All right.
We'll have the
Is Jordan using his portent?
I don't think he's using it here.
Okay.
Thank you, Lance. Look at me interacting with chat. You know, it takes 43 sessions, but we're finally there.
and Jordan made one of the
Jordan
chatters.
And a broken PC.
A player character being in the chat.
Doug's in.
There we go.
43, pop it off, baby.
Yeah, look at that. Hiatus.
We gotta take more breaks. I don't know. Leave
Every
everybody
episode-
more.
Every episode is a store closing sale.
Just get a
Everything-
banner hanging off. Last session ever.
Everything must go.
With just a big Zeke the Freak crossed out on the banner.
Zeke the free until close.
5%, no 4%, no 3%.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right. So with that in mind, let me note down that is something that we'll figure out eventually.
If there's one thing I learned from Mihraen Session, it's that insider trading is stronger than both gods and oh. Well, now I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
now
me too.
I have to read 10 books to figure out what this joke is supposed to mean.
No,
Probably just 6.
Oh, okay.
maybe just 6. No, actually, I think that's book 4 or 5. It is. Oh my gosh, it is such a good section of that series. Is wonderful. You know, just halfway through, you'll find it.
Excellent.
Man, I love that like one of my to-do items is Jordan's royalty on his hot air balloon design. And like, if you had asked me at the beginning of this campaign, like, what's one thing you will never put as a to-do list? It'd be that.
Listen, what matters is that we are on the path to a right bringing flight to Mihraen.
You're assuming the Topical Empire has
Alright.
it already.
A right
From
brother.
Ohio.
A right brother from Ohio.
I'm still not convinced that when we get to the Tavern Cole, whatever, Empire, Mercantile Alliance, that we're not going to see 747s invented.
Just
Yeah,
like cruising.
Tori's got planes that are going at the speed of sound.
George's
already.
like, George, you know how airplanes work. Why not you skip to that?
Jordan doesn't know how airplanes work, and he's like, I do? You do? See, what you didn't realize is that
Well, the Avatar: The Last Airbender went
is
into
that-
detail on how it works.
the cat actually brought over a level 16 engineer. Tori just got the other 15 levels.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Love it.
do we have plans? Are we done talking to the
I think-
school?
I think so.
Cool.
I knew they went somewhere.
Alright, yeah. We're done talking too.
Thank you for your time, Maddie.
And Rich. Or should I say
Renora
Renora Illustrid
Cassandra.
the fourth. No, I'm the first. The
It's
fourth.
It's the first. I
The
actually
boy
I
and the
picked
errand.
I picked two of the names. That's
Oh, fun.
I thought especially the last name. I figured when you're RCH, it only makes sense.
What's the name of this?
I've been picking
Case.
some new names myself, so it's fun, isn't it?
How many names do you have?
I guess they're more like titles. I've got 3 that I feel
Oh
pretty solid about.
no.
Oh, did I not give you the intro? Did I not give you the
I don't
intro?
think I've.
I have
You
to go to the
started to,
bathroom.
and then I
Oh.
stopped that.
Can I give you my intro?
Can we stop you?
Zeke does a little.
She looks over to Mally and goes, I don't see why not.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
As you start, the door swings open.
No, I had to look it up now.
And
Anger. He's like, I knew she was performing somewhere else.
figure outside says, Mally, we need the space. Says, I'm sorry, I have some
My dad's college fraternity.
It never fails that whenever I decide not to ask you how to spell something and just make it up, you spell it for me without asking, and it's wrong. I have to fix it every time.
it's because when I don't spell it for people, eventually we type about it and I go, what are you? Oh. Spipcase. I mean, Spipcase, you'll spell right.
Yeah, we're just gonna make you
Oh.
change your pronunciation canonically.
It's fine.
Whoops. I pulled up stream on my datas.
Uh-oh.
I have used all of my data.
Oh, no.
How much longer does the month go?
I don't know.
At least another week.
Until the 21st.
It might be the 14th. It's fine.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah. Lost all my notes about my backstory, so that's fun.
What?
I don't remember what my title was. Oh, I have to come up with a new one.
The wind caller, the...
It was wind caller,
Is it because you're
spirit
logged out?
speaker.
And the
No.
crack dealer. That's a crack and crease joke.
Yeah, it was...
Stuck in the road.
Much
I always
darker
forget the
than
road.
that.
The what?
The gray stone wonder.
The road wanderer.
The Road Wanderer sounds right.
Yeah.
Did you guys get EMP'd before the session?
Anyway.
It's on the map.
Cool. Yeah. So are we? Can I?
Oh. The LAN PC the stream PC just was
Died.
bricked. Like they would not boot.
Oh, yeah.
Stefan broke it intentionally.
Yeah.
It was weird.
He doesn't
Really
he doesn't
weird.
want to stream his other campaign.
We got it. We got in here, and I just see Stefan kick the stream PC.
You were early.
It was incredibly out of character.
You're so early.
Not for Drent, though.
True.
Oh, there's a Pomeranian Yu-Gi-Oh. That's fun.
It makes me strangely sad hearing you say I lost my backstory. It just makes me feel like you've like oh, I lost all my memories of my family and my loved ones.
Anyone see the backstory?
How did you
Here's-
lose it?
You probably do canonically.
How did you lose
I
it?
don't know. It's like it was there and now I don't know where it
Okay.
is anymore.
On your character sheet?
Yeah.
Well, you're not signed in, it says. So your notes wouldn't show up unless you were signed in, I would assume.
Allegedly.
Try pressing F2, F6, and F11. It didn't work for me, but it might for you.
Well, it was because I bet a fourth keyboard would have worked.
Yeah, and Eric, if you need another keyboard, we got you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if someone fed their keyboards.
Can I? Alright, it's fine. I don't. Well, maybe it's not fine. 'cause-
You definitely had signed in at some point, because that's the only way you could have created the character.
Must have done. My notes.
Backstory.
It's back. The wind caller, the plant whisperer, the spirit speaker. Thank you. Heisel of the Stone Seekers. Ah.
Oh gosh. She's changing.
I'm sorry, I thought we might be able to avoid. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Was this whole interruption a ploy to get me to not say the thing?
It was as I saw it in my head, it's how it had to happen.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, every time you go to say your title and something gets in your way and you say them anyway, it makes me happy inside.
Alright, suddenly, for a little bit here, I wanted to just hang around to spite whoever was kicking us out, but suddenly I really feel like I want to leave. I'm uncomfortable.
Rich will say, I think, as much as I like spiting those that are trying to kick me out of a place that I should be able to stay, sometimes leaving leaving provides more options later.
Mm. I'm out.
Rich will get up and head out as well.
We will leave.
Mally will.
At least 4 of us will leave.
That's true.
Jordan
Very
sticks
good.
around.
I definitely grab Jordan if he even tries to linger.
Go on.
No, I was just thinking I would say, hey.
They won't mind.
I was just
Maybe they've heard of Ohio.
Mally will hang out and sort of clear off everything and watch as you all exit. All of you that exit, watch as you exit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll exit.
Okay.
Do we get a chance to see who wanted the room?
I don't know that we're that far yet. Yeah. So as you all,
Pardon me later. How long away are we from Fight Club?
That Almirage.
it's getting to the evening. It's the sun is going down. You probably actually would have been given food during that meeting and discussion.
Would it have counted this as a short rest?
Yeah. What, you were sitting, drinking, and eating? That can be short.
Talking.
I would love that. I don't think I could use
That's
my fancy.
Mechanically, that's actually one of my conditions for short resting.
What?
Going and drinking.
Okay.
Also shadowboxing.
Comically
enough.
Here. Oh, that's right. Shadowboxing. So
Another one.
This is weird. But she's also leaving Jordan. That's the problem.
And sparring. Sparring counts as short rest activity for me.
Ironically, it sabotages my ability to
That's
do
all.
my action
That's
surge
all
back.
good flavor right there.
But
That's all just good flavor.
I don't know.
There.
Make the extra far.
Do it. Can't take it with you. Got it.
Can't take it with you, but you can. You do. You take it with you.
In fact.
Like if you leave, you can keep that.
Okay. So we're leaving. Do we see the people who have ushered us out at all?
Yeah. So as you leave, you would see 3 figures standing not right outside. So outside of the Silver Vintner, the front is kind of grown over with some vines, and there's a couple tables outside, and they're actually sitting on sort of waiting at a table off to the side, far enough away from the entrance that it's not super clear that they're not just like waiting right there. You know, they tried to sort of step themselves away a little bit, but as you look over, I mean, it's easy enough to see that I don't need like a perception check or anything.
Especially from her.
Give me, actually, there would be one thing, yeah. Give me a perception check.
All of us?
I'm not paying attention. Let's see if Jordan.
March is better.
Nope.
Much, much better.
Jordan and I are locked in debate about flying over mountains.
Dread sees whatever there is to see.
Not 20.
Nat 20?
Woo!
9.
So,
Less
and I'm trying to remember,
for Jordan too.
I'm trying to remember a piece of information from
It can be done.
Blink twice if you're serious.
If you're serious, lock it in.
Oh my god, this is the most.
I mean that
So
also.
so you
will
are
happen.
you are gonna be painting the banner and going to Fight Club tonight. Okay.
I'm not. Using
Okay.
it. Okay.
I was like I'd be surprised if he did, but only a little.
Yeah.
All right. So it remains that Jordan and Zeke are locked in debate on flying an air balloon over
Nat 20,
the mountain.
9.
15.
15. I'm trying to remember a fact. That's
Nick
fine.
next door.
I see some woman that looks like she could be in a tavern called Walking.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So if the cat's out of the bag anyway.
It could be Estrid. It
So
could be
who
Fenray.
who looked at? Did you look at the figurines?
Yes.
Okay. That's I was pretty sure.
I
you
was
did.
guessing this was gonna be Sergei Arc people because they're more important than money. So I'm like, it's probably Sergei Arc. But
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And I think
Or
Drent
especially,
could probably be reasonably guess that reasonably as well.
especially since they're my if I had a favorite enemy. I mean,
I would.
Can I be Ranger and take political power?
Yeah, can you politicians? Yeah, is that just a thing?
I would at least probably recognize what's it, Marilyn Arnault.
So you might recognize people, but it's
I'm not paying attention though, so
Yeah.
this is not relevant here.
yeah.
Well,
Well, and I guess
if he's there,
it's fine.
Even with
This
the
is
number.
all.
He's not one of the-
It's all like I'm trying to figure out who would get this information. Realistically, it'd be very trivial for Drent to just be like, "Hey," and like have you look over. So
Bill Clinton walking.
Drent, as you come out, all of you sort of glance over, but some of you are a little more distracted. Some of you don't get quite the right angle, and or maybe are just feeling a little too polite to outright stare over at these people. Drent, however, Drent is a trained marksman with a keen eye and a lack of respect for anyone.
I like a common decency.
Himself, most of all.
In a balloon in the mountains.
You see three individuals over, sitting at the table, waiting to enter the Silver Vintner. You see two people dressed not in something so ostentatious as a white robe, but not so ostentatious as a mostly white outfit that is not a robe. So a linen shirt and these very very pale, basically white, very nice silk pants on both of them. But you see, let me see here.
Years.
With a nat 20, well, and let me see here.
Missing years that are happy. I remember if I wrote down.
So you would see one younger man and one sort of middle-aged human woman, and one kind of older human woman. But
Which ones are wearing the white?
both of them, so it's the two women that are wearing the white. So one, let's see here. The let me see here. There's the woman that's a little bit older, has white hair and dark eyes with her hair pulled up, so you can see both ears. But you, with a natural 20, you're able to pretty well pinpoint the face of Helia Feyrul from among the figurines that you found, one sec, sorry, I might have in my notes written down the wrong name. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, I did. It is not Helia Feyrul.
What do you say? This is the middle-aged one too. Is it?
Yeah, a little bit. Or sorry, they're both somewhat middle-aged. This woman is on the older side. You know, we'll say somewhere in her 50s, maybe low 60s. It doesn't seem to be the same, quite the same garb, and it's a younger man. And you're confident that he's not one of the Serchard, or at least not one of the figures that you saw.
Search a knockoff.
Is there? I would like to tuck into an alleyway shortly after we leave and do some stealth bunny shenanigans.
Sure, but let me make sure you all leave first.
What was the woman that was in that interview in the news article? I can go back to my notes and look.
That was Helia Virul. Helia is in charge of the Trogray.
Okay. And what is Esther Belfast in charge of?
She's the lady who had a dagger on her hip.
She's in charge of. I believe I gave you this much information. She's in charge of the Resonant. And is
The research place? No.
no, the Trogray is the research facility,
Yeah.
sort of the academy of the area. The Resonant is a smaller force within the military.
Secret police.
Or magic users.
Secret police.
Okay. Well, neither one of these two are super high on my hate them list, so I'm not staying. Even if they were, I don't know I'd stay. What am I gonna do? Become public enemy number 1 in this city too?
Speedrun being wanted in every city.
Tic-tac-toe. Gets faster at the end.
Yeah.
I think it's dread everyone wants me.
Do you do anything? Do you continue on?
I just pretend like they're anyone else and just keep walking.
So you would also see it and recognize it enough to.
Once we leave, I will let people know like those two is their share. For the first time, Drent does not look at you disapprovingly.
For the first time, actually ever.
Probably, not really, but like almost.
Okay.
Drent-
Anything anyone else wants to do as you lose one humanoid?
If it looks like she'll need me to do so, I will like go back inside to open the door so she can, as a way to get in the door, and like pretend I forgot something, and then like, oh no, I have it, and then leave.
Yeah. Hey, you can come with me for a little bit if you want, and I will cast Pass Without Trace. So, me and anyone within 30 feet of me has a +10 bonus to stealth. If anyone wants to come with me.
So,
I don't think.
so it would make them very stealthy.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you could like walk into a building through the front door and no one will see like a door open.
Right.
I'm built for many things, and stealth is not one of them.
I'm just opening up the invitation. Yeah. But I'm gonna cast that, and
Would you make it known to us that you guys are planning, what you're planning to sneak in, and
I say
you're planning to help?
I'll be right back, and stealth money, like in front of everyone. But like, hopefully, not in front of.
Would you go and like look to see who, like if when he mentions that it's the Serchard, would you like go back to see anything?
I would linger, because if she's planning bunny shenanigans, since I know she's done this before, my intent would be to briefly loiter with Jordan between doors and where they are sitting, to just be in the way for a little bit to buy her time.
Okay.
Just like nothing.
So
nothing
I was
profound.
thinking that happened like you said when you leave. You said in an alley. So I was picturing you guys walk
That's what I was
out.
trying to figure out.
He mentions like you guys kind of in my head. You walk out. You guys get to an alleyway, so you're kind of out of sight of them, and then he mentions it, and you plan to stealth. So at this point, you're out of sight of them for you and them.
I'm so sorry. Maybe it's the music. I was thinking that the entrance was kind of like a saloon door that had a gap on the bottom. But that's irrational.
no,
No, this is
Yeah.
a nice,
Which
which is
is-
like a really
which-
nice.
Which is why I was gonna go back and pretending like I forgot something.
Oh
So, leave-
no! I should have done this before we left. Okay.
It's okay. No. So we go around the alley. This conversation happens.
Mhm.
If you make it, do you make it known that you're gonna like do that?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
You've also stealthed into here before, so it would be reasonable that.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
well-
I just before it was like there was kind of like peak day foot traffic in and out, so I think I probably sneaked in
Yeah.
somewhat.
Yeah, you just walked in behind people.
So,
Yeah.
so what we'll do is the three of us will walk around the corner with her small behind us,
Yeah.
so where there's like foot traffic. So I'm gonna come back around. I'm gonna put my arm around like Jordan to just make him walk, and then not explain it too much. And
Yeah.
just assume that he's okay with it. And
Are you
I'll be-
okay with it?
yeah, I mean, of course.
Okay.
And I'll like look over, like as I'm walking with Jordan, I'll like look over at at Trent and be like, "Come on, man, you can't be like, if you forget stuff everywhere that we go, it's gonna start getting embarrassing for our reputation." But
Yeah, this is annoying. I'm not waiting, and I'm gonna start walking away. Depending on where they are relative to us, like walking away past them, and then like sarcastically, like kind of just bow at the two search area members and just be like, "Your honors,"
Wait.
and then just walk away.
Bro, we already outside?
Yeah.
How are you bowing to the search art members if they're inside?
Well, I think he was thinking like before they
Yeah.
get up to go
so
in.
so they're sitting here. We around the alley. My intent is us come around the corner again to go back to door. Jordan and I will post up here, interposing between them and door before you open door to go in to pretend to have forgot something. Behind all of us during this whole thing is Bunny that will cut in as you open door.
This is peak D&D plan
This
of getting a bunny into a building.
It's,
Yeah.
it's not complicated. This
There's
is
not
just
even
putting
glass
bodies in the
windows,
way.
but just
Yeah.
set her in the thing.
They better only stay in here for an hour too.
All right, how about this? If this is confusing to
I
anybody,
got it now.
So
Jordan and I go around the corner, interpose.
So I think I follow that plan. I follow Reese's intent. So if I got it all right, Reese, as you walk by, give me a performance check at advantage.
What is Rich doing?
As sort of a oh, she is gone.
She just laughed.
You guys walk down and she's like
Bye.
sort of said her
Yeah.
goodbyes, said
Okay.
farewell.
19.
19.
And the temptation would be like, and send my regards to Hodrick. And just walk away.
that could make this a very different thing.
Yeah.
So as you do, they kind of like look over at you, just like a little bit like confused, concerned, just like, and don't sort of engage to it.
That's totally fair.
but-
I get them to look at me for all of like 5 to 8 seconds,
Yep.
and that's about all I was going for.
Yep. Yeah. You've absolutely taken their attention a little bit. Jag, or
So I'm telling you.
you'll understand. You'll understand in a second.
Yeah.
So Zeke, as you walk over to try to body block for Drent, you see the person with them looks like he's probably some like cousin of Jag.
Oh.
Like some relative within the because you knew Jag for so long. You've done work for his parents. Like you've met several of his family, and you kind of recognize the look a little bit.
Yeah.
Where this person looks like they're probably an Arnell.
Is it typically? I would definitely know this in the city. Is it typically not approved of to just approach like the Search Art members while they're out in public?
No, you definitely can. It's not done all the time. They're regarded as the wisest
Yeah.
among all, and so you want to be. People are generally conscientious of that, and are not trying to really like berate them and waste their time. But
But I'm not normal people, and nor is Jordan.
no,
Wait a minute. And I lean over to Jordan and say, all right, this just got way more fun. So just work with me on this. Also because I'm pretty sure I'm right, and these people will validate my opinion. Probably. I hope. So I bring Jordan with me and head over toward them.
Jordan says yes and.
So, I will completely disregard the two figurine resembling Sir Chariot members.
Mhm.
And I'll say, excuse me, Mr. Arnaud?
yes.
So, hi there. I don't know you personally. I know, I don't remember Jag's dad's name, oh boy.
Papa Jaggy.
I've been friends with... What's that?
Nick.
I've been friends with Jag and insert Jag's dad's
Yeah.
name that I don't remember here for a long time. So knowing them, my friend and I here are actually having a disagreement on something that I think you might know the answer to if you're anything like your other family members. Sorry, the other two are ladies, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies. This is of utmost importance.
I'm sorry. I'm really we're kind of busy here. I might have to talk to you later, Mr.
Zeke.
Mr. Zeke.
Mr. Freak.
I'm not. You must be from Corette, I think, is where Jag's stuck. Sent to. Went to.
Yeah, he was down. He's down there.
Yeah.
I had visited him recently, but that's not what's. This will be really quick, I promise. Yeah, seriously, it's only gonna take a second. He's clearly wrong. It's just gonna take a minute for us to go over this. So this is real fast. So, hot air balloon travel or flight in general.
Give me a perception check.
Jordan.
Or sorry, not a persuasion check. Sorry.
Jordan.
Their Secret
Zeke?
Service buttons
Just
right
Zeke.
now.
Just Zeke. All right. 11.
Sibyllin will look up and say, sorry, Mr. Zeke. Certain matters of national import really are taking our precedent here. We'll have to talk to you later. If you come to the Stonestead this after or it's late tomorrow, you can file a request and I'll make sure to get some time to listen to your concerns. But I'm sorry, right now we really do have to be about our business.
All right. Sorry. No.
With that, they're going to get up and abdicate themselves from this.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
just a stall time.
In this, Drent and Heisel, give me stealth checks.
I'm stealthing?
You're in Pass Without a Trace with her.
I guess I am. I don't. What am I trying to hide from?
You're trying to open the door.
Oh, okay.
Is how I understood it.
Don't mess up.
Is this considered assisting me?
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but would his not be performance of him pretending he forgot something in there? Because I don't think he's trying to be stealthy about it.
That's true too.
Okay, that's fair. He
Which
can have
does not help
performance. I don't
because
know that
he
helps
loses
with-
his plus 10. But I'm just, unless you're trying to do it sneakily, I thought that your intent was to be
I'll
like,
give you
I
advantage
forgot.
because
I mean,
this didn't quite work out as planned, but Reese got a nice bit of distraction in where he were.
So my original plan was to do a performance type check, but after this and this is going on, I might as well just go the stealth route.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
I'll give it to you as as Drent in,
Trent's like,
in this
I got
moment.
this. The boy's like, no, we got it.
Everyone's like making a scene. You're like, I forgot something.
Well, natural 3
Oh no.
Plus.
Plus, you,
plus 14. So, well,
oh, just a
including-
17.
Including her plus 10.
I open
Yeah.
the door
Yeah.
exceedingly normally, and then I do nothing different.
Roll a 7, but it's a plus 15.
Good.
22.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Here comes high.
And that didn't give me advantage, right?
no, it did.
Oh,
It did.
did?
That's. It just hit me. I was like, wait, no, that was with advantage.
Okay, so 22.
Because Reese's distraction gave you that like little bit of extra time, and this gave you some time, but I would have probably kind of let you do that portion for free if both of these worked.
I don't get advantage on any of this, right?
Nah.
Okay.
Sorry. What was yours again?
23.
23. And what was yours?
22.
22. 23.
Yes.
Roll 8, roll 7.
No one. You don't see. None of them react overtly.
Actually, mine was also 22.
Notice
I did the math wrong. So, like her modifier's higher. How did we?
Please.
Yeah, suddenly they noticed you. That 22,
That match hers.
23 was the DC actually.
Even
Yeah.
They so they sort of edge around you as I imagine you try to continue to draw them in.
Well, so Zeke would, just would be like pointless apologies from Zeke, and Jordan would be like, wait, but like, because Jordan doesn't know these people.
Yeah, right. It's like, no, but you don't understand that the balloon. Like, what we could do with it is we could like fill it up with this gas and send it down the streets, and like we put banners behind it, and you could.
think of the next
And
ad.
then the door closes
The next time
behind
you
you.
run for office, think of the ad space you'd have.
Yeah, exactly.
And not that it might mean literally nothing to them, but the doll is still just on my back.
You didn't get any reactions.
Cool.
They go inside. I'll just keep your 23,
22.
22 as your stealth for this endeavor. But I will also keep their perception. So they go inside, and I'll shortcut through a lot of this conversation. The conversation is going to last. It'll just be 30 minutes total. And the core of the conversation that you get is that Sibyllin, who is responsible for running Band Tour and is responsible for the city guard, seems very. Well, actually, give me an insight check through all of this as well.
Come on, Heisel dice.
Do this at disadvantage because you are not sitting at table with them.
You're
The
a
green
bunny.
one. No?
The green one.
When I was does bad.
All right.
Borrow the orange one?
Go with your gut.
Oh,
that's good.
nice!
That's
Pretty good.
22.
Ooh,
That's a good
22, all right.
disadvantage roll. Well done. The green one was a traitor.
Okay. So the conversation that you hear, Sibyllin seems, again, abbreviating it for the sake of time. Sibyllin seems upset about the state of Golden Point, the epidemic in Bantor. Seems to be the main reason that they're meeting today. Siblin's upset about it and is trying to figure out how this stuff can continue to come into the city. Estrid says that the most likely leak is actually through the hospital system. Hospitals are known to be dealing with the golden blight kana for medicinal use, and substances pretty close to golden point itself are great for pain relief, and it would be pretty trivial for the one of the Donerail hospitals to kind of let this substance kind of leak out into the general populace, and
Actually, heroin.
and has the most reason to
Yeah.
bring it into the city. It takes a while for them to dance around this point, but the younger man says that Marilyn pointed him towards or he knows, I guess he knows that through Marilyn that and it's sort of become obvious that he was sent by Marilyn Arnault as kind of a representative to this conversation. That the closest hand if there is a Sertiart hand involved in this, it's likely Dalen Gonspeak.
Motherfucker.
So the guy that brought Hodrick into the fold is Kingpin, and Hodrick is friends with the cult leader.
Yep.
All right. Who brought Dalen
Is-
into the
So-
Baby
so-
Jag's name dropped at all?
See Baby Jag.
Yes.
Baby Jags is not name dropped at all.
Okay.
But it is. I do want to note that it sounds pretty clear that the Donrill, there's a Donrill family that owns and runs the Donrill hospitals. They are powerful but not political in their own right. It's likely that the impression, the suspicion is that they're running things. Dalen might be giving them a free pass. There's not like, you don't get the vibes that Dalen is a kingpin mafioso, but Dalen is maybe giving them just enough leeway to get through things. Sibyllin says she's happy they were able to apprehend. They've been able to track down some more of these Golden Point dealers.
Oh, you're welcome.
And they hope to continue to find more and more of this.
What was the name of the people who were in the hospital?
Donerail.
Donerail?
And no one's giving. And everyone, as far as I can tell, is being sincere with everyone else.
It's clear that Hylia seems the most earnest out of the bunch.
Hylia?
I'm sorry, Sibyllin. I don't know why I keep doing that. Sibyllin seems the most earnest out of the bunch. and is probably the worst liar of the group. Estrid seems very earnest, but you also get the sense that she's likely the least trustworthy overall. Marilyn is saying saying everything he knows truthfully.
Not
But
Maryland,
he-
his baby
Or
driver.
his representative is saying everything truthfully, but he's not the first hand for sort of the core information. After that, they get up and leave, and you're able to follow them carefully. Hopefully they're not going to start putting up bunny traps.
Cool.
With that, you're all able to meet back up.
I'll go find my boys. Give them the DL.
Would you all wait in the alleyway, or?
Probably.
If that's
Be so conspicuous,
yeah,
right?
if that's inconspicuous enough, yeah.
Yeah, you could find a spot like.
If they leave, we'll
Couple
just all just
streets
stand there.
over.
It's like,
Yeah.
Shoot.
I mean, something that wouldn't be unnatural, especially as someone who works with my expert thieving children, despite not being an expert thief myself.
Yeah.
I would still at least not to like be at an awkward place such that it's like this person is clearly like casing this place for some reason.
Yeah.
So wherever would be reasonable for us to somewhat loiter and not be conspicuous.
Yeah, you're able to pretty trivially stay close enough that you can tell when they leave, but not so close that that they're gonna catch you looking. Especially because they just come out and head on their way. You know? But if there's nothing else, then we can.
I just say, after you like relay all this information back to us, not that I didn't want to know, or probably multiple of us didn't want to know, but what made you just instantly know you had to eavesdrop on this meeting? You just.
Oh, I remember. I saw their figurines.
Oh, so you're just like, these people are important. I
They're
better eavesdrop.
important. And they kicked us out, and I felt a little salty.
That I respect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Joe just like looks at you, nods, smiles, and then like walks away.
43
Putting credit to
Some
respect.
really important growing going on.
Was that on?
Final
Was that on
thing.
our to-do list? I get to check that.
It was on Heisel's to do.
It was a lot.
That's the only one that's been posted.
Yeah, that's true.
Got one more friend to make this episode.
Who's the last one?
Purple finger.
Oh
lady.
god.
You know, the mage from our rival
No.
adventuring party.
The mundane lady with purple fingernails. She's the planner.
She's either a thaumaturge or a thaumaturge.
She doesn't get her hands dirty. That's why her nails are done.
Mastermind rogue.
I am the master. It's like, I'm the rogue. I'm the fighter. I'm the ranger. I do logistics.
Hey, don't sleep on it.
What else?
What do you mean?
I paint my nails.
Do you know how hard it is to have a continuous supply of nail polish in the wilderness?
Yeah, it's wild.
Blue, no less.
All right. Anything else that you'd like to do? If not, we can
I would,
make our way.
given
to
the
break.
information from Heisel, I would see him late. No, I would not wait to see him later. I would probably do a hightail trip back to the Jagged Knuckles to have a quick conversation with Roland.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, we can do that, or we can
Yeah.
just speed run it.
Yeah, so that one's probably short enough that we can run it. I just didn't want to
Okay.
go through a whole conversation of me as 3 people,
No, just rolling.
4 people because Mally
Yeah.
would have been serving him.
Yep.
Um,
So, would he be sleeping or would he be back awake?
Actually, spelled God speak right.
he would have been
When I
up
erased
and
it.
oh, nice job.
Thinking it was wrong.
He would have been up and probably getting ready to go.
Yeah. So I would when I came in, I would stop and I would just like sort of just like grab him for a second and be like, "All right, listen up. I know we just talked like yesterday morning and this morning about the stuff, but we got a problem, especially about the Golden Point. So you know how you said that they needed to start at first, at least yesterday. You were saying that it's been pretty safe for them to get it into the city, and then in the last like night or so, now they need to start moving it in the sewers.
Yeah.
So sounds like at least some of the Sergeant bigwigs are not happy about this stuff and starting to crack down. And they've already captured, I guess they've taken in a couple people already for questioning.
Yeah. Okay.
And sounds like it's going to start getting a lot hairier from the end of the search art enforcing things. You might want to drop it.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
19.
19. Look to you. I mean, I already agreed to go with them on tonight's, and I just
Where do they have you tonight?
I was gonna be on the going down to the south gate, just watching a shipment come through. I just hate I hate telling him that I'm gonna do something and then backing out of it. I mean, how like
I mean, it doesn't sound like it's. I think every night going forward from tonight is going to be an increasingly big risk. If you don't want to back out of tonight, then you at least need to keep. You need to promise me that if it even starts to smell, like if there's even a whiff of something seems off or there seems like any sort of trouble, somebody lingering around longer that doesn't seem like they belong, anything like that, just get out of there. Be the first one to dip. Don't take a chance. And then after tonight, don't get back involved with this now, because it is not going to be worth it. And I don't know if I can bail you out if these. I mean, we're talking about what's her face that runs the Stonestead.
Erwin?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
I was
is.
first name.
Sibling.
Yeah, her. And then also freaking Punchable Face Boy's mom too. The Bell's mom.
Oh, Belfast?
Yeah, Belfast.
Wait, how'd you find out about all this?
All right, so
Lucky rabbit's foot.
here's the deal.
It was. He already,
It's
he,
an
he already said it was.
outrage.
He already said it was a hairy situation.
Yeah, I mean it was a hairy situation. I've got. I don't think she could hear me. All right.
That's
I will roll.
that's what the Sir Jerry said too.
I don't think she can hear. I've got a new. I've got a new friend who is
You
Proven to
hear
be-
the happiness of a rabbit somewhere.
yeah, who has proven to be exceptionally good at getting information that is exceptionally useful. Like,
I mean, that sounds like you've always said like getting information is like the most important thing that we can do.
I
That sounds incredible.
I know. I mean, the problem is she's
batshit crazy. So it's like really tough for me to deal with.
He looks around at the currently 6
Yeah.
orphan children in the abandoned warehouse. Goes. And that stopped you?
I mean, when you put it in perspective like that, that's a fair point. But like, there's even everybody has a line that they have to draw. I just didn't know whether or not this was past the line. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. No.
You're not gonna believe this. She turns into a bunny.
I don't
Yes,
think
see.
he's been around with
No,
the
no.
other stuff going on.
No.
Oh,
Yeah. See.
Okay.
See. Stuff. It's crazy. Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like.
He clearly thinks that's some kind of like metaphor. that you're
Yeah.
giving. He's like, yeah, okay, like
I don't
Whatever you
get it,
say.
but we'll
yeah,
go
like
with it,
like
boss.
Genie can like disappear, you
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, point taken. But regardless, she listened into a conversation between these, whatever their faces, and that's what she heard. So I hightailed it back here, even though I really should just be chilling since I'm fighting soon. But as I check my not watch
Yeah, you
that
have,
Zeke doesn't have.
your sundial and shadows.
Yeah, there's a feature of give and take. It's wild. That they just also have a digital clock on them. It's crazy.
Weird how Jordan hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But
It's literally it's
So-
an Apple brand too.
so I hightailed it back here
That's
to
still
let you
wrong.
know because
Yeah, I give and take.
I don't know what I'm going to be able to do for you if they get a hand on you.
It's the Alstrom operating system.
Yeah. No, I mean, part of the reason I was involved was because it's been so easy so far. But if I don't know, I guess I thought the Serchar were letting it go, but if they're starting to get involved and stop everything, then
Yeah, they think that one of them was in on it for a bit, but now the others aren't a fan.
huh.
All I'm saying is tonight's the last night, and if you're
Yeah.
gonna do it, just be 200% on point.
Yeah.
I don't care if you need to sleep all through the day tomorrow.
I don't know
whatever
that
you
on
can do.
point's a good slang for the city anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I need you to say creaseless. No cracks, no creases in your focus.
Oh man, I'll be smooth about it.
Yeah. Good. All right. I'm gonna go get ready then.
Not on point. Be stoned.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you can go get ready.
Yep.
Are you all going to head over to the Great together, or are you going separate?
I'll probably meet back up with them because I would have just like booked it over here because like I like just to tell him because not knowing if he would have left,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't have
Yeah.
like tried to coordinate everything. I would have told them I'll meet you back up. That was it.
Approximately half an hour before the
So
match
that's on
starts, I'm gonna make sure me and Jordan steal away to secretly apply glowy paint to the banner, and no one else is allowed to see, especially not Zeke.
Give me a pair of stealth checks.
No longer have passed without a trace. It's just straight Heisel.
Jordan's stealth check, not good.
What is it?
3 plus whatever he had.
15.
So Heisel makes a really smooth exit, and Jordan is like, "Yeah, we're gonna go do stuff," and then grabs the banner and runs off.
Whatever.
You want to spar before you fight?
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, that's light activity for me.
Go ahead and give me performance, but use dexterity.
Well.
Can Jordan help her?
Yeah, yeah.
Jordan's
You can go
helping.
at advantage.
So roll it at advantage.
Portent?
All right, all
Oh,
right.
that's better.
How important is this?
10 plus dexterity. Do I still get my jack of all trades bonus?
Yeah. So, and are you proficient or expertise with performance? Yeah.
No, I just got the jack of all trades.
Okay.
It's 13 total.
13. All right.
Okay.
It is. So.
Maybe 12. I don't know.
Well,
Wait, what's
we'll
your-
we'll
what's your
talk
question?
about the banner in a little bit.
Oh, no, sorry. It is 12. Final answer. I rolled a 12.
Okay.
'Cause it was with dex.
What's your dex modifier?
+1.
Okay.
And then I get another +1 from my proficiency.
Okay.
So,
Cool. 12 it is.
do you need? Can I message you what I was hoping to write, and then you can tell me. You can tell us later what I actually wrote.
Yeah, go for it.
He's got it.
But we will. I would love to just get up and move for a little bit. So
That's fair.
let's go ahead and take a break, and then we will get onto the grate.
Yeah.
On the before we go to break,
Yeah.
do you have to know ahead of time what the odds are going to be for tonight, so I can do math?
No.
Dang it. Okay.
But we will be. They're just going to be 1-to-1.
Okay.
All right. We'll be back in a bit. Yeah, you'll probably just see us walking around, but I'll mute. Yeah, we thank you, Jordan. We don't have any of our stream overlay, our names, our weight screens. We have 3 cameras. We actually have 4 cameras that all were able to get set up, which is maybe the one miracle of the night.
We went minimalist, Jordan, so that we could make sure that it was both recorded and available for you to watch.
Really, we just didn't want to take away from the action of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Such action. Also, it would feel wrong to not have our Jor Dan filling his space. So just to heck with all the names. Who am I anymore? I don't know.
True.
Yeah,
You have at least 4 titles.
you have a cookie split.
No, I get rid of the Road Wanderer one.
What?
Kevin.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
What was it? I forget. I don't even know.
I should have thought to offer earlier.
Fasting.
That's right, you forgot. Kevin.
If you
hates
like-
your cookies.
If you would like
That's it,
to
specifically.
save it for the morning, you're more than welcome to.
No, you guys just split this. Okay. I do appreciate it. But...
The cookie monster enters the ring.
Dude, you don't want to fuck big
shoot.
cookie.
I don't.
I have this whole thing about Dominant Beast that I forgot about. Oopsies.
Well, you know.
Well,
You were controlling the dragon?
dragons aren't beasts, so tragically, that plan won't work.
Well, but those gust hens probably
They-
would have
they
been less
weren't- they weren't-
problematic.
Maybe they're
They could have been.
Maybe they're beast in the mind.
I was gonna say the line between beast and monstrosity is a little blurry at times, so I don't know what they would fall under. I'm guessing like a hippogriff or a chimera is a monstrosity. I don't know what a gust hen falls under, but
Gustin, I believe,
Yeah.
is a beast.
Oh crap. Oh,
immortalized forever.
you're welcome.
You're welcome, internet. Yeah.
Man, that must have been the most embarrassing thing to ever happen on the internet. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Dramatic.
So
Definitely not turning bigger boats into smaller boats.
that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, it sure would. I'm all
Not
for
necessarily. Maybe we just need more boats.
it. Mhm.
So
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
You were selling them. Oh yeah, it was bad. Yeah.
so you're all heading to the grate together.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Okay. So you all.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I sing us a song on the way and get my tale of the day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you have to actually sing it. You know.
Send it. Here we go. Slam poetry.
Siegfried gonna beat up everybody right now. Well, in a little bit. Please don't beat me up, Zeke. Because we're friends. That's my song.
Love it. I appreciate you actually going for it.
10 out of 10 deserves inspiration.
You're a better bard than I.
Session 44 goes to Heidel.
I had a cookie with me.
I
Mid-session.
Oh, what the heck? You can have inspiration.
Yay.
That is something I
Yay!
I do love giving DM inspiration mid-session. I always forget about it.
Really easy for that to not be a thing you think about.
What do we have? 3.
So
Tale of death.
Despair.
Tale of the beloved friends.
No, it isn't.
She's just gonna recount to you her own origin story with her group.
Using different names, except it's gonna be Beak.
Rip Beak.
My friend Jig
Beak, Chris,
Dent.
Dan.
And Dan.
Yep.
Dan Jor.
No, his name would be Porden.
Porden.
Pouring up a Porden.
Um,
So what does this tail do?
Yeah, what means?
When I so choose, the target and another creature of its choice it can see within 5 feet of it gains temporary hit points equal to the roll of my bard die and wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Temporary hit points?
Man.
Sometimes it just go away.
Yeah, there's no time limit on this, but well, it lasts until I basically get a new one.
Sure.
Buff me
Those are
up.
some good Tully snacks.
I generate temp HP.
All right. So on your way over, well, I guess you'd wait to do your different preparations.
Yeah, like I need to do. I'd want to do it in my last an hour. I need to touch you. Like I need to be in proximity to you.
I
Listen,
mean, I guess I can send.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch the scarf.
Touching
Oh.
you.
All right.
Where's the scarf?
It's very clearly visible.
All right.
It's a loincloth.
So you all walk through the sewers. I assume you take your orphan children, band of merry men with you.
Yep.
We going through the sewers? Do we
Actually, they
have
would probably
children?
go their own way.
Yeah.
They could go.
That's probably what I'd have them do.
Yeah. So they'll meet you down there. As you go down, you go through the Great Club, like you all typically have.
It's an excellent club.
Sorry.
No, it's great.
Yeah, but only literally.
No, it's great.
Greater doubt about it.
You say hello to the owner.
Hello,
Hello,
owner.
As you make your way down, you go through the zigzagging tunnels of the sewer, seeing the sites that you are now somewhat familiar with.
I've always been familiar with them.
It's fairly late at this point, and you do sort of come across some other people coming down. It seems to be a busier night.
I know what they're all here for.
The Great Club is definitely hopping as you go into it. You especially, as you walk through, a number of people sort of pat you on the back and give you a knowing nod. A few people.
He makes a crease through it. Zeke's coming through.
Whoa, I lead the way.
Yeah.
A few people do sort of look at you and give a little more, we'll say, greedy of a smile as they see you. You feel like you might have a couple detractors out there.
If one of them is close enough and gives me like a
Little sneer.
sneer.
Not a sneer. No one's like down on Zeke the Freak, right? But they're people thinking like they might be able to make a buck off of you going down.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's fine. That's probably any given fight.
Yeah.
The number just varies depending on the opponent.
Yeah. Reese, you do have a couple people sort of stop you and say, "Hey, are you fighting tonight? I saw you fight last night. You looked pretty good."
No, not tonight. Tonight's a different bout. Bigger names than mine this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But not bigger people.
I feel that we would be hard pressed to do that, given that we eliminated one of the few.
Jordan stands on his tiptoes.
Hey, we're the same height. No, it's the angle of the floor.
No, if I just walk over here, it'll like
You'll see I'm clearly
it's
taller.
level. Anyway, so you finally make your way to the grate, and it's getting full even pretty early. Some of the opening fights have begun, but people are hardly even paying attention to these first ones at this point. Everyone knows what they're there for, as you walk in, since you walk in through kind of the top portion, a number of people around you start cheering and like kind of give a holler for you.
I'll definitely make a show of it with like the wave to the crowd and like a couple like fist bumps to like more enthusiastic fans.
Yeah.
And any hecklers, if any of them are close enough, I'll kind of just give them a like the classic like
The bird.
like
Yeah,
the head
one-
fake.
One guy is it's pretty early, but there's one guy who's surprisingly drunk already, and he's just like, "Boo, Zeke the freak!" And once you do that, though, he just tumbles off the back of his bench.
Is a very good friend here?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah, everyone's your very good friend.
No. Not my
You hear that?
very
He
good
admitted it
friend.
himself.
Zeke's very good friend.
Oh,
Who's that?
Oh, we know.
It's Hilo, but no.
It's that guy.
Torhel.
Torahel.
Torin
That-
Casanova.
Torin Casanova.
He just runs in. Hey, change your calendar.
He thinks
They're
it's-
underground.
He thinks it's the Underdark. He's like, change your calendars. Runs through a portal. He just doesn't realize. He's like, this takes me back to Waterdeep. He's actually in the interdimensional
Jordan's just like,
traveler.
wait, you have that here too?
Wait, I know that guy.
You're so familiar.
Jordan in game slowly realizes that out of game I'm running the world.
Kill!
To be honest,
That explains why there's so much baking here.
to be honest, I didn't even think he'd let me make a hot air balloon.
Oh, it's true, because Jordan would have been in Mihraen before he would have met you, so he doesn't even know
That's
that you're
what-
because.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say he was gonna be like, who the hell is Tully? There's too many people in this party.
Are they replacing me? Ensign did do a bunch of cooking with his character.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the most obvious person would be Tori. Would have been Tori, except she's also in the world. So.
Oh my gosh.
This is very delightfully meta twisty.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's punch some people.
so as this first small bout concludes, a man comes out and announces the winner and says, congratulations, and sort of announces it to the crowd. People aren't really paying attention, but you do notice the fact that it is decidedly not Berthio down there doing the announcements.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it? What's his name? Snickers.
No, you don't recognize him.
It's not my cat.
You've been here enough
Yeah.
where it's like an assistant of Berthio's.
Friday Night Frank.
You know, there's
Yeah.
times where Berthio is just not around to do the announcing.
Okay. It's Andrew Andy.
Andrew Andy.
Some people.
But
Andrew.
Yeah.
It's almost.
yeah.
It's Andrew.
Andrew.
He goes by Drew.
Andrew.
Yeah, we'll go with Andy. I'm good with Andy.
Andrew.
Could have went with Drew. That
I
would
let,
work.
I let you guys use Sasuke, man. At that point, Andy is
How
like,
did you spell Andy? A-N-D-I.
no, it's with a Y. I'm not like that.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, you are.
A-N-D-E.
All right, the next person that gets inspiration takes it from Lenny.
Calm down, Hildo Baggins.
No, that's my bro. Brodo Baggins.
Calm down,
All right.
Tachi.
All right. So as the fight continues on, you all find yourself some seats and set up. Yes.
I want to find a very particular seat next to my soon-to-be new best friend. Can I look for my friend with the purple fingernails?
It's like, again, you might need. I just need.
Sorry, this one I
You make so many friends.
At least
you know.
one detail beyond.
You make the
soon to
second
be
most
best
friends
buddy.
of any member of this party.
Yes.
Oh, and also just like, there you go, Zeke. And chew. But
I think she gave you the flu.
It seems like it. I hope it's not on set too quickly.
Tomorrow morning, you're gonna feel awful.
And to
That's
you,
fine.
to you, Zeke, I gift you one use of second wind, one use of action. One use of stones.
Man, this is the best gift anyone has offered me before a fight ever.
And 4 uses of my combat superiority dice.
temporary hit points.
Oh snap!
Do a bait and switch with him in the
And
ring.
also, if you want to gift them to a friend,
I never hit
you can give
anyone.
someone else in addition to you.
Oh, I could give somebody else also an
Yeah.
additional 10.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to. You raised your hand.
I know. I'm requesting the additional hit
Yeah.
points.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's got additional hit points.
Okay.
How many do we get?
All right. So you get that.
Yeah.
You get a lot of moral support from your fighter.
What I have to offer. That's it. That's it.
A firm pat on the back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks.
when I see that there's a different announcer, I do want to seek out Zeke. How easy it is. It's like, can I just find him?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I mean, he walked in with you guys.
Do you
Oh
think,
shit, he's right here.
do you think this guy's gonna be a problem for? Is he gonna be more strict? Is he gonna make you take things off? Is he?
Well, given he's gonna have the choice between Zeke and the Bell fight, or they don't, I think it'll be all right.
All right. I can't help but think that this isn't a coincidence, and
Yeah, I'll go find Bercio. He's probably down below
yeah.
or something. There's no way he would miss a night this big.
All right, cool.
I'm
Let me
going to be a
know.
corner man.
All right, let's go.
Let me know when you find out, and I brought my popcorn thing to refill. I
Right,
brought from last time, so
Oh.
yeah.
that's a smart idea.
As you go to find Berthio, you are stopped by Torahil, who is just so excited. His chest is fully painted.
Yep.
With
Shaved into the chest hair, not even painted.
no, it's all around where you, I believe, signed his chest,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just kind of painted around
Very
that.
nice.
And he's just, oh, Zeke's the freak. Oh my gosh, are you here to knock the bell?
Oh, you
Oh my,
better believe I'm gonna ring the bell.
oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be the best fight. Have you seen this guy fight? Oh man, it's gonna be so cool watching you just kick his ass.
Actually, we haven't seen him fight.
Yeah, we haven't.
Oh my gosh. Wait, did you fight last night? I heard a bunch of people talking about this really big dude that just like punched this woman in the ring. I don't know why
Yeah.
they let that happen,
This
but
is
it
the
sounded
Crease.
awesome.
It's the Crease himself.
Oh, dude, the grease! Oh man,
Yeah,
if I had another chest, I would let you sign
yeah,
it.
he folded.
I only sign elbows anyways, it's fine.
I have 2 of those.
Right in the crease. I guess also the back of the knee is fair. That's a little awkward to get to.
That's a little too ticklish.
Yeah.
The maybe the best part about all this is as he's shouting in your face, you don't smell any alcohol. He's stone sober and just very excited.
Fantastic.
I think this is the first time you've talked to him where he's not drunk.
Yes,
He doesn't
I think
lose
it
a
was
lot of
only one
energy.
time.
that's good. I appreciate Torahil. I give him like a fist bump.
Yeah.
This would be a moment where I would absolutely take a picture with him if this was, a setting.
There's
with
like caricature artists.
He's like, I got it.
There you go.
It's just
Can I
like
get
the circle and triangle.
See, before you go to the ring, can I get a sketchy with you? just have a third person quickly.
Quickly, like in a short 10-minute period of time, you have a beautiful
Yeah.
picture. All right. So you're gonna go find Berthio.
He's coming with me, apparently.
You're going with.
Corner man.
All right. We'll do that, and then we'll let whatever other shenanigans would like to happen. So as you make your way down into the readying area of the grate, you find another fighter down there. You don't see Berthio right away, but you find another fighter, and he tells you that I haven't seen Berthio all night.
Not at all.
No, it's just been Andy out there.
It's weird, but usually it's not Andre Andy days.
Yeah,
It's rare.
yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like maybe Berthie. Like I would have thought like Berthie has been hyping this fight for a while, but like
Yeah.
I would have thought that
You'd want to be here for it.
yeah.
I just pat him on the shoulder. Well, good luck with your bout. I'm gonna do a little poking around. And I'm gonna head to where I saw Berthio talking to.
Yeah, Zeke, before you go, are you feeling good about tonight?
So confused.
Yeah.
Like 5 gold good? Alright.
I'm putting 25.
Do you know what
on
odds
Freak
they're giving?
tonight.
1-1.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
too
the
bad.
money I own.
It is
38.
nearly.
Getting 500 gold would be fine.
I guess you'll be 5 gold richer, unless he cheats.
I'm putting 25 on the Freak at some point while I'm here.
Yeah.
Wow. 38 for me.
38, you say?
Yep. We're done.
So what?
We're about to be broke!
So,
But then we're getting sponsored for our
Some
trip, it's fine.
financially, some physically.
Yeah. I'll be broke as
But
long as I win.
I am gonna wait until I hear back from Zeke about like how he feels this new announcer is gonna affect things.
Is your thing already,
In effect,
yeah.
no, I have
We're,
to.
we're losing a J-man.
You know, that's an hour, so I want to make sure I put it on you when the fight's coming up.
bye.
Jordan left?
Yeah, he posted in Slack.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's an hour, so I put it on you when I know the fight's at least gonna be the next hour.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
I'd make my way back up after this.
I mean, you also probably want to do it somewhere where the people aren't watching.
Or have you come down then?
Yeah, probably that.
I want to go to that. You said that behind the like locker room area, there was a place where Berthio talked to name who starts with O, maybe bomb lady.
Oh yeah, Orla.
Orla vodka. That's right.
I wrote down.
Yeah, so back that way is just kind of an entrance that Berthio and kind of the people that work the grate typically use from the kind of like southwestern area of Bantor.
Mm-hmm.
And but it's not, there's a few like chambers back there where you could stop and chat, but there's no like
Office.
rooms or
Yeah.
offices or anything. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
21.
21. Yeah, so as you you make your way back there and you don't think here. You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything or see any signs of Berthio as you make your way back there.
Mm-hmm.
But you, as you start kind of poking into to a couple different rooms, kind of walk down a little bit further, and you find an area where it looks like there's just maybe a little more traffic, and you find a room with just a number of crates piled up in the corner.
Yeah. Good number of crates in the corner.
Yeah.
Does it seem like anybody is around whatsoever right now?
Give me a perception check.
Aside from Reese being with me.
Reese, you can give me
20.
a perception check as well.
Reese is here. 14. No,
You notice
15.
Reese with you.
15.
But other than that, you don't notice anyone else around.
I turned to Reese and I'm like,
Oh, shoot. Well, it didn't work very well.
I wait to turn to Reese until Reese is
You do
available.
also notice that the crates are like decidedly not covered in dust or mold or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
So, I don't remember how I told Reese this, but this is a problem. How far away from the grate is this? In the sewers, how far away is this? Like these crates?
We'll say 200 feet.
5 gold says there's golden point in these. They've been moving them around in the sewer.
Okay, and so they're just on the outskirts of where we're at for this bout, basically.
Yeah, they are. They're off in a side chamber. They're not just like kind of out. They're off in this side chamber, but they're close enough by that as you're kind of nosing your way back here, you find some of these crates.
And I didn't hear or see anybody with my perception check. Should we peek at it?
I have a question about your conversation earlier, or your eavesdropped conversation. Which one of them said it was the hospital's fault?
Astrid.
Belfast, Mom.
Yep. Mama B.
Sounds like a really excellent way to
Get screwed.
misdirect the other search area member, potentially. But,
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Is there any sign of the Bell or any compatriots yet?
That's what I was gonna.
Oh.
Not right when you get there. He shows up a little bit later. But assuming this is not just a 5-minute march and find this,
Yeah,
right? Like the
I'm
actual
looking-
walk is
I'm
pretty quick.
looking for
Yeah.
Berthio.
And you
I'm
would've probably-
calling out a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe wait around in the bottom room a little
Yeah.
bit to see. As they are looking, you would see the Golden Bell and his compatriots come in, and they would actually they come in to the side. Let me think. If you came in from, let's say, the 6 o'clock on the hour that is the entrance to the grate, they would have come in from the 9. Kind of look around, and when they see you, they kind of nod in your direction, and they'll like sort of like talk a little bit. I think Snicker and Orla maybe start walking your way, and then Mira would sort of put her hands on their shoulders and say something, nod again, and they'll go to the other side of the ring.
Is the hood lady with them?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, sorry. We can.
I
I don't know what scene are we on. Are we in this scene? Are we going back to Seek and stuff?
We can. Let's do this scene for a little bit and kind of sync them up a little bit.
I mean, for my part, I mostly just want to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
See what they're doing.
Oh, I'm going to march over directly to them and sit right down next to the lady in the hood.
Okay. So we'll go back. We'll hop back to them.
You
If-
haven't
if-
ever been
if-
seen with me though, so that is at least good.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, not in the
So-
great. Not in the great.
So yeah,
Snicker
I wanted to make sure if Brent was gonna if either of you are gonna do anything and then kind of run to Zeke and Reese, that's kind of what I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that we're syncing up on as much as we can. But I think for that we'll go back to
I just suddenly got the idea that they weren't going to show, and they planted a bunch of golden point in the arena, and they were going to send like a raid team to catch everyone while we were here, and they didn't show up because they knew it was happening.
Sure.
That poor raid team wouldn't know what hit them.
They might have. People would be cheering their names.
Also, we
You're
are,
under citizens arrest.
Erica and I are a bit slant.
It's the floor.
No, I stepped on it. I think.
What if you guys just slide that way?
And down the list.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Perfect. We're
Two
back.
tops this time.
All right. Anyways, so do you want to check it, or do we want to avoid being set
Let me
up?
get us some cave music. Go ahead.
Nah, whatever. I walk over to one of the crates.
Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was thinking through.
No, I know you. I know you were.
Reese, what do you think?
It takes a little bit to muscle it open, but once you do find
Drugs.
on top is pretty standard supplies. In this one, we'll say it's kind of linen cloth on top. But once you dig down a little bit, you see smaller crates, and inside those you find the familiar looking vials to you after what you checked in the dealer's pockets.
Yeah. Is there any insignia? First, is the insignia on the top match of the vial? That black sigil?
Yep, it's that black wax with the that kind of arrow or
Yeah.
V.
Yeah. And
sigil.
is there anything else in this crate? I'm not spending too much time. Is there anything else like telling in this crate of the source?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
12.
12. You don't notice anything else that really announces the source to you.
Okay. In that case, I probably had to like pry it open in some capacity. I mean, I'll put it back, but I won't try and like hide my tracks of having found it here.
Sure.
And after like closing it, even superficially,
How many crates are here?
There would be 6 crates total.
no, look at Reese, and I'll be like,
I kind of want to smash all of it. I would like to destroy 6 crates of heroin.
Sure.
I stopped for a second. Did you say that?
Give me an intelligence check.
Heroin's usually worth more when it's heroin.
17.
17. The one thing that I would caution Reese with is you are in the city sewer system. And there's a large quantity of stuff of what potency you're not quite sure of.
So it could get in the water.
Yeah. But you're not like right by the
Bantor's in for a hell of a Tuesday.
the crate you found first had cloth in it. You're not really close to a water source, but like I would say it would be, in my mind, it would be a consideration.
That's fair. Which way is the water flowing? Are we near a sewer line or like drinking water line? I'll smash it into a sewer line.
Listen, I'm not opposed to this course of action, but I also have a fight in like. The stupid thing doesn't tell me what time it is. Soon.
Soon.
So I'm gonna start making my way back.
There's bracers over there.
Yeah,
How soon is my?
I'm gonna make my way back. It doesn't seem like Perthio's down here. But you do what you gotta do. But if you don't come back, and even if I'm beat to snot, I'm gonna come looking for you. Your call. And I'll start heading back towards the
Okay. Well, I don't want to poison the city of Bantor.
You
That was
and
the
you
plan.
could if you're
know,
careful
yeah.
about it. If you're careful about it, I think it would be reasonable that it wouldn't. It won't get in there today, but if it's left there for a long, long period of time, maybe, you know.
So it'll be diluted by water, so who's to say how effective it will be at that point?
Maybe it's like just the
City of
happiest day
Junkies.
Bantor has ever
There's
experienced.
a bit in the Magicians where when they go into the fantasy world, they're like, "Wow, everything's incredible," and they're like, "Yeah, the air is 3% opium."
Oh my god.
People love it here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I will move these crates as necessary to keep them away from an immediate water source.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy 6 crates of heroin.
All right. Give
Smash
me-
it, liquid
Respect.
everywhere.
Big time respect.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Poison the city you won't know.
Got that inspiration.
18.
18?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're able to make very
Let's
very
go.
quick work smashing these. You actually pretty quickly find that the crates are pretty large, and to do it most quickly, you just kind of tear off the top, take the smaller crates inside, and smash those. You're even able to use kind of there's some cloth and some other just kind of like sort of basic raw materials in the crates, and you're able to like use those to help keep it from making a huge sort of sprawling mess. Give me a dexterity check, dexterity save.
He's Bantor's Batman. The only one making a crease in this city is me.
I would like to not be drunk, so my inspiration here. Didn't matter.
Those
Make
are
it
pretty good.
8.
Oh,
Eight.
no.
8 dex? Your
It
dex
was
is
worse.
that bad?
I rolled a 6 and a 3.
Yeah, that's bad.
So then give me a Constitution save.
This sounds better.
These you're better at least.
Oh, I think I'll be fine.
Natural 20. Total of 24.
It's
All
funny
right.
for a different reason, but it's funny nonetheless.
This
So
stuff's not even that good.
so as
Oh, not me!
as you shatter these crates, you do it hits you kind of at the end as you stand over the glory of your work, this sort of Jackson Pollock of golden point that you've spread around with your sort of hands on your arms, and look down, you realize you're a little bit goldened. Have a little bit, have a little bit on your
little bit
feet and
extra
ankles.
on
You
my
have a little bit on your
arm.
hands.
You know this failed you because it's literally gold.
It's true.
Oh.
You should,
It was a trap the whole time.
you should wash your hands in the
I
sewers.
should do that.
Let's be honest.
That's
It's so
so
little.
yeah.
It's such a small
Look,
amount.
I could drop a
Actually,
kilo of
it's the
cocaine
golden
into
point
this.
concentrate
Yeah.
that's at a part of 1 parts per million can.
And it catalyzes when it touches water.
Everyone knows that.
But it's only dangerous when it's airborne.
Don't put it in the balloon.
Now, I'm
Or
just,
do.
now I'm just thinking of the Batman, the first Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. Re-smash.
Nice.
Should I leave a calling card?
Yeah.
Just
Do we
gonna leave
pick
a
a fight?
Oh,
with
wait.
Lords?
He left. They're not there.
What do you
That's up to
do?
you.
What do you do, Captain?
He just puts a rock.
And,
No.
and which party do you leave as
A
the calling card?
stone.
Hold a piece of paper.
Boy folds a stone in half.
Oh,
What do you
wait.
do? What do you do?
You're right.
What do you
I mean,
do? What do you do?
They already stole
No, I do
credit
like
for our
the
Dragon
stone.
King.
I forgot the
They
group
should
name.
also
I was
credit
thinking
for
the Reese.
our-
No, they just
Our
be like,
sabotage.
why is there just
Uh,
going there?
Well,
Take
clearly it's what he used to smash everything.
A small bit of parchment or paper, fold it in half, and on the outside, it's gonna say, "Keep your drugs out of this city." And on the inside, it's just going to say Reese. And it is definitely folded in half. I will pick a fight with the fucking underworld.
I love that. Like, you have this theme of the crease when, like, canonically, I don't know that uncreased is really a thing in Ventura, but slowly but surely, I have to make it.
So what? Canonically,
It's canon now.
I'm
We
just
made
saying,
Sasuke canon.
in campaign 1, canonically, there was, do you spice? And he goes and becomes a drug lord, and in revenge, he goes to become a drug lord.
He manifested his own joke. Yeah.
Yeah. So, stranger things have happened in D&D.
True. Okay. All right. Reese, do you do anything to clean yourself up before heading back?
I would like to ideally not be covered in golden point.
Yeah. Yeah. You're able to go and.
the bell.
Look, I paid up for it. I'm just covered.
You're able to clean off pretty well. You're able to clean yourself off pretty well. And you're reasonably confident that you won't dose the city.
It's the only kind of confidence I have.
You are able to find even a clean stream of water to do so in. So you're not just, cleaning yourself off, but also smelling terrible.
Nice.
All right. Anything else? You wanted to have a conversation.
Yes. Before I go marching over,
Yeah.
I'd like to turn to Jordan and say, Jordan.
What?
Could you make me more likable? Like, do you... I don't know if you have enhanced ability prepared.
Like mechanically?
Yeah. Like mechanically, there's maybe that, but like, I can't change your personality.
Not that I'd want to.
Not that, you're lovely.
Thank you.
It's almost like I hear Zeke talking to me.
Nothing quite like having a player missing and just taking the player's greatest hits and putting those on.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I know enough to at least pop out Jordan one-liners.
Yeah.
It's probably
That's
true.
All right.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, I would.
What is?
If Jordan
I don't know if he can.
can.
I also don't know if
I don't know that Jordan has enhanced ability.
Yeah. I know he
I
has
think that's
it.
definitely a thing. That's the mushrooms. Or
The
he
mushrooms.
has his little like.
Oh,
weird
yeah.
enhancing mushroom.
Yeah, he
things.
does.
Yeah.
He's got it ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Your ability. What ability?
I
You
would
want to be charisma?
like advantage on charisma.
Sure.
Because I'm about to go
Done.
make very good friends.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, so Jordan would be like,
obsessed with making friends. Reese determined to make new enemies.
Yeah, so I was able to find these mushrooms. I'm not sure why you haven't been able to grow them yet, but like maybe
I can't. I gotta.
here. Yeah, here you can take this one. This one. I think this. How do you feel?
How do you feel about this face?
Oh, that sounded great. Yeah, I probably gave you the right one. He tosses the other one away.
One was poisonous. One was helpful.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and he was
Son
like,
of
just
luck,
remember,
son of
right
luck.
for helpful, left for poison.
Yeah, of course. Unless it was purple for poison, green for help.
Green for helpful, but like green
No,
is
no, no,
usually
we
the
have
poison
yellow.
Blue for
color.
Ventura,
Yeah.
red for poison.
Yellow.
All right. Yeah, so you are mushroomed up charismatically.
Great. So friend,
So as you walk over, Snicker will.
is
Oh,
anyone coming with me?
Do you want me to?
I would.
I'm in the
because,
back.
You know.
I'll come with you.
Okay. Yes. Me and my good friend Trent going on over.
Ooh, mushroom lady.
Oh,
Hi. Hi. What brings you over?
I just wanted to say hi.
Well, hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Bye.
No, I'm gonna sit right here, and
Oh.
I would like to sit next to the just walk on over confidently and sit next to the lady with the hood.
She is not sitting on the end. She's sitting between two people. Would you like to still make that happen? To her left is Mira, and to her right is Orla.
Which one's smaller?
Orla.
Bomb.
But she has bombs.
Orla is
Is she a dwarf or a halfling?
One of those
Dwarf.
shorter
A
people.
dwarfling.
dwarf. Here, I even have her image.
Did Berthio die? He's a gnome. No
He
more
hasn't learned anything new in a while.
No
He's just
more.
stuck.
This is probably my least favorite image of the
Nowhere
ones
to-
I've
Wow,
created.
you're such a hater on Orla.
Ooh.
It was the non-human characters are really hard. Non-human and non-elves are tricky to get generated.
Is she a halfling or a dwarf?
Dwarf.
Okay. Where's her beard?
Shoot through.
Wow, that is not how I thought her name was spelled.
Oh yeah, nope.
Hourly!
No. It's Arlie!
Although, in fairness, my bias came from my character named Orla from a different campaign.
Yeah. Well, okay, maybe not like booty bounce people out of the way, but just like. Can
I don't
say
know
in
if you could to
front?
her
Can I
anyway.
say
It doesn't
behind?
seem like it.
Can I
You can-
just-
You can they're sitting at the back. They like to sit at the back row. But and there's some people sitting.
In front of them.
Yeah, there'd be people sitting in front of them at this point. But you are able to, especially when you're all mushroomed up, like pretty easily just make enough presence that people will shift over to let you sit there.
Yeah, I would just like to just march on up, say like, "Hello, my name's Heisel, the wind caller, the plant whisperer," and as I'm doing like the little freeze and making a little vine grow on my hand, the spirit speaker. Oh, I already said my name, but I'm Heisel of the Stone Seekers. Nice to meet you.
Give me a. No, that's.
Now that she just name dropped the Snow Seekers immediately, I'm really glad I just put my name on the note and didn't necessarily. I thought about being like, the Stone Seekers. Nobody knows who we are.
Yeah,
It'll be
that sounds
fine.
good. Oh, well, that was probably an okay group to drop it to.
So it
unless
comes
she was
out-
double blind.
So that, all right, who are the Stone Seekers? I was like, oh, we are. Get her. Wait, what?
Whisper.
Whisper?
It would be Whisper.
Oh. So nice to meet you. I have a question. Do you hear fun voices in your heads? Your head. You have one head, but do you have multiple voices in there?
What a question.
Go
to
ahead.
ask for a brand
Give me
new
a-
person.
Give me a persuasion check.
Is that advantage? Right?
Mhm.
Yes, it
Yes.
is, 'cause I am charismatic as a mushroom can be. That's a 15. That's
start.
fine.
That's not a 7. That was a 15.
15 plus 5 for 20.
Okay. Were you the voices? You say.
Mhm.
The music got really
I
intense
was
at this
saying,
moment.
I didn't realize Whisper's theme was playing
I
right now.
did, yeah. Sorry,
Conditions of
the music hit me enough where it totally broke me out of the conversation. I was like, oh my gosh.
I was thinking the same thing.
Voices. Don't we all hear voices?
Like voices from other people. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm being too coy. I hear voices in my head all the time, and it's very, very fun, and I'm just wondering if you do too.
What kind of voices do you hear?
Well, earlier today I heard these voices who were talking about a wonderful story of friendship, which was just delightful.
You hear Snicker. Snicker's like, "Ooh, I love fun stories of." And Whisper just kind of like looks over at him, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna just fine." Or like, do you wanna come and like I don't know, figure out a place to like place a bed or something? And he just walks off.
Or earlier, maybe a couple days ago, I heard a story about gruesome betrayal and revenge. They can vary day to day. Today was kind of a happy day.
I'm just staying there awkwardly, by the way, this whole time.
I'm completely ignoring everyone but Whisper.
They tell you stories. I always have to read my stories. I don't hear stories.
Do you have other weird things?
She just kind of looks at you, and you are taken by the fact that as all of this is not necessarily as strange to you because everything in this culture has been a little bit strange to you. But she does like have kind of a I have a picture, but the picture is not very hard to get like the specifics right with this, right? So she has a bar kind of through her septum, and tattoos kind of spiraling up her neck, and you see kind of like purple eyeshadow around her eyes, and a couple like dermals. Are they when it's just a piercing that's kind of in skin, like not through things, but just a piercing? Yeah, thank you. I was like, I feel like Kevin would know this. Dermal piercings along her forehead, and she says some weird things. People tend to think that, yes. And it does kind of hit you that all of this decoration is way more than what you have seen on really anyone else.
Goth nuts here.
Wow, that's great. I enjoy weird people very much. As you can see, I'm a little odd myself.
So again, this is maybe the least accurate picture, but here's what I got for you.
Very purple.
Yeah, once you say like any color, the color really likes to leak into other parts of everything. So like I think in this her eyes are like stained purple. That's not
Kind of looks badass
accurate.
though.
Yeah.
The priest says, "Don't do drugs."
Actually,
Let's start a dare
no. I
program.
think we could pretty safely say that her eyes can have look kind of bloodshot, but with a purple tint to it. I think that's a safe bet.
Why are they such a good-looking individual?
Yeah, this is not
Every
fair.
single one of them.
Trent's just like,
Just like look back and forth from Drent to
Every single one of them.
It's
Oh,
kind
my-
of bullshit, honestly.
Trent just like sucks it in a bit. Fluffs his beard. Can't nothing up here.
Don't worry, Patrick Rothfuss. We value you.
Like, you don't
What was
have
your
to
last
be pretty
question?
when you can win the fight, okay?
I don't think I asked why I just made a statement of like, yes, weird things are great. I'm a little weird too. How long have you been weird for? I guess would be my next
How
question.
long have you been weird for? And cut to the back room where he's warming up for the fight.
So, some would say I've always been weird.
Same. But has it like increased exponentially lately?
Increased exponentially.
Or like whatever like rate of increase you want to give it. I don't know. Just throwing terms out there.
You became a Almirage, or did you become a human?
That's a
Or-
good question.
She wouldn't say human. She would actually reference your tribe,
Oh, really?
or that Grazier. Yes. Which were you first?
Sorry, did I mention to Snickers
Yep.
that I was from Grazier?
It's to someone who knows that Grazier. It's not subtle.
Okay.
It's just a very, because to my knowledge, you haven't changed your dress very much. Yeah, you sort of where you're from on the sleeve. It's Yeah. it's no one has known it because it is a small tribe who is kept to themselves in the middle of nowhere.
Cool. Wow, I feel so flattered. No, I was at that Grazier first.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
You said things talk to you,
Yes.
so they put things into your head.
It's. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You strike me more as an Almirage.
I mean, they're really cute.
Yes.
Whisper can't see Click was trying to do emotional damage over here.
I mean, I used to be a wraith wife, so.
Look more like a Gust 10 to me.
When I was a kid, sure. I grew up. I was actually going to say Gus Head, but I couldn't remember if that his name was right. So I switched to wraith wife.
It set up the joke really nicely.
Yeah.
Though. I appreciate it.
Then I turned to this.
Have you always been purple?
Always enjoyed the color.
It's a great color. Oh, sorry, but I didn't let you answer the original question of like weirdness. Always, yes, but like more
Yes.
recently, like maybe 10 months ago, weirdness got weirder.
Actually, I think she said yes.
What was 10 months ago?
Well, that's when weirdness got weirder for me. So I'm just wondering if weirdness got weirder for you.
How did it get weirder?
I can do this now. And I'll just cast Gust and.
Does something talk to you to let you do that?
I guess it's kind of the weirdest talking. No, not for that one. Not for that one.
She looks you over inquisitively, a little bit considering. Can many that Grazier do this? And you would know that it's uncommon, but not unheard of.
Not as excitingly as me, but might be a couple others.
And this increased 10 months ago. I see.
So you're just constantly weird like your whole life.
I would say I've increased in weirdness as I've increased in age.
Fair enough. Same. How old are you anyway?
She just looks like genuinely a little bit confused for a second. This is me, Caleb, trying to think. Man, Does anyone know how old Tori is?
29.
One sec. I just turned 20.
Really? Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say she looks young. If he pops any number past 30, I'm gonna protest.
Wow.
How old are you?
I am probably 60 something.
Oh, I've been doing your voice wrong this whole time. Anyway, that's fine. We'll pivot.
Eat your last
She has the classic sort of southern draw to her accent.
Oh my god, guys.
Right. Not that far.
Um, Say again. I'm sorry.
60-ish. Honestly, I forget. It's been so many years, I lose count. And only 10 months of them has been really exciting.
The backgrounds here, they value death, don't they?
Oh, death is very fun, yes. Well, you know so much about the Throckrotsy. Are you from the same nearby area?
No, I just find it helpful to read.
Ooh, they read books about us.
Read, study.
Mhm.
There's not much about the Thackrats here, but I like to find information.
Is the bell sitting here too, listening to us?
Yeah,
Oh.
we hang out. He's chatting, but like, he's not. He doesn't seem like super heavily. He was kind of like listening to the beginning and has fallen off as the conversation goes on.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess.
Is there anything else in particular you wanted to ask her?
No, I'll just keep chit-chatting until
Okay.
we start.
Okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else before we enter into the fight?
I meet up with him at some point.
Yeah.
He abandons me to my new friend.
Maybe you like go to the bathroom or get a snack while.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well,
Jordan's here with us. It's fine, probably.
it's been nice knowing you. All right. Now when I come back, I don't want to see you full of. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
All right.
I mean, hopefully also Jordan's like putting the banner up somewhere.
Well, I said that we should have the kids like hold the banner up in front of the Golden Bell's friends to block their sight of the fight.
Yeah.
All right. So as Jordan and the kids begin to unfurl the banner and get it ready, you know, they keep it hidden, but they get it ready to lift up. Andy, you know, tells you that your fight's coming up and lets you get prepared, you know, because you have to go in and sort of like take off whatever you need to take off.
Yeah.
So you guys can very easily find a convenient spot to do the
preparation.
yeah,
Whatever
to set
the
up.
heck you're doing.
Touching his scarf, you know.
Yeah, evidently.
All right, then yeah, I'll go ahead and start the timer for an hour.
All right.
Spend 2 hit die.
Yeah. And then you get ready. Argo comes down around the same time after you're set up, and kind of as you're preparing, and just goes up to you, Zeke, and he says, "I'm excited to see how this turns out. I've heard good things about you."
Have you now? I've heard mixed things about you.
But you've heard of me.
I mean, yeah.
Wonderful. Well, I saw you have your friends around. Is this going to be a nice clean fight?
I mean, you tell me. That creepy purple fingernail hooded chick seems questionable.
Whisper, she's harmless, harmless.
Yeah,
She always has her nose in books, even if it has the bar through it. It doesn't get caught, really.
right.
It's kind of funny that Heisel and Whisper, the two that are like the most capable of interfering, it seems, are sitting right next to each other.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Convenient. Almost
Yes,
like
yes.
she planned it.
yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna beat around the bush with you here. I know you guys talk to Rich too. So,
We did indeed.
yeah, so I happen to know you are capable of some bullshit. I'm down to not let any of that into play.
Give me a deception check. You currently twice over enchanted man with your weapons on your wrist.
It's so bad.
Oh
It's
my God, why you got that 20?
Jordan has to be there. He
Oh,
can't
no.
just Jordan can do something in the
Double portent, just like somewhere Lenny needs this.
5.
Damn.
He I would say he grins. That's really all he does.
Outside interference. I fully intend to interfere with you.
No bullshit then. Indeed. We'll nice clean fight. Puts his hand out.
Shake it begrudgingly.
When he goes for the shake, I want to activate the blade fragments detect magic ability again.
Mhm.
Cool. What on Golden Boy is glowing?
So that's a great question.
I while he's looking that up, +1 to AC, +1 to saving throws,
Okay.
and persistence to all damage.
What?
I had that, but now I don't have to spend
10
the
points
time
on it.
making it happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the one thing. The one thing that we
Mhm.
had to make sure of is that
What?
well,
Yeah.
do you want to share the rest of it so that
I think we'll let that
okay,
play out.
okay, yeah, okay.
Is he glowing?
Me or him? No, he's not glowing.
The scarf is glowing.
Like,
You would now see the scarf glowing.
Okay.
Yeah. Now the scar's glowing.
In addition to everything else.
That stupid coin in his pocket.
Hope,
Oh,
Man,
we are circled
you've
justice.
got a.
You do see
You keep your neck warm with something that's my whole class ability.
It makes me take a level of exhaustion.
so you do pick up on the scarf was not glowing yesterday or earlier, whenever that was. It is glowing now.
Mhm.
Oh, Jordan's off downstairs. I'm just alone here. No, he went down to Zeke to do the scarf activation.
You would so he's not in his in as you would expect someone like him to have some nice armor and weapons. He doesn't have those with him, so you're not necessarily getting an eye on all of his equipment, but you don't see anything glowing on him.
That's scarier somehow.
Well, he had, what's it called? Mira had said something to Whisper about why didn't you help me?
No.
when
No, it
she
would have
was
been nice.
fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Okay, so after the handshake, if they like go to respective corners or something, I will inform Zeke that of what I saw. Doesn't look like he was jack shit out there.
Great.
Just for the record.
So it's the creepy chick.
No, he just said it was straight fight.
Yeah,
That's what you
for
told
sure,
me.
for sure.
For sure.
Yeah. No
And
doubt, no
as,
doubt, no doubt.
as it's getting,
Cool.
I was totally ready to just spit absolute vitriol at him if he had come at me with attitude, but he was civil enough.
He is civil enough.
Enough, still ready to punch him, but not enough to spout profanities at him.
You gotta watch your profanity.
Okay.
As we would get close,
Yeah.
or about to the end of the fight, by the way, I would definitely say. Well, no, I'll wait. Never.
Okay. Yeah. So as you're both ready, Argo will go to the other end of the arena. Yeah.
While before he heads out, and I'm like getting like, because I also have hand wraps, which is a little weird because I have metal cuffs now. By the way, Argo, you seen Berthio at all?
Berthio? Have you?
No.
His smile falters for a little bit, and he looks at you. Give me an insight check.
Not good. 10.
10. He just says, I haven't.
You'd think he'd want to be here for this.
I would have thought so.
Maybe we'll talk later. After I'm done beating your face in.
Just try to beat both sides evenly, if you would.
I mean, I can, and I'll still like, and not looking up at him, I'll still like, I mean, I will thrash you without ever touching your face if you want. I'll still win.
He's
I
outside.
appreciate that.
He's made his way away.
This is my death battle.
Duel of the Fate starts.
Yeah.
But as you prepare, everyone established their bets.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have all of my money on.
Oh my gosh.
I got
7 gold and 4
I
silver.
have about
High roller.
85% of my wealth on Zeke.
I have 40 gold on myself.
38. All right.
I thought I had 15 gold, but I don't know what happened.
As you give your coin to the bookies to establish your bets, you get your slips
Resistant to all damage.
and make your way into the seats.
Yeah.
Zeke,
I don't have to
you
do anything
prepare
with my
yourself,
bonus actions
and
at the beginning.
Andy goes out with not quite the same gusto that Berthio has, but does a fine job. Andy does fine. Says, finally, the night that the fight that everyone has been waiting for. Here we have, in one corner, the sorry, he doesn't stutter as much as I am.
Sure.
The challenging champion. We have Argo Belfast, the Golden Bell.
Ding, 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 ding,
And
ding.
he gets a really good applause out of the crowd. People are genuinely very excited to watch both sides of this fight. And in the other corner, the reigning champ himself, Zeke the Freak.
Here we just go. Arms up.
You definitely get a louder applause than the Golden Bell.
I like to imagine there's probably also like the pocket of super fans And to them, I like
Yeah.
turn to them and like give
Yeah,
them like
yeah.
a double point.
You hear specifically Torhill just like, yeah, Zeke the freak.
He signed my chest.
And
And right next to the super fans is a large banner.
Yeah, and-
Zeke the Freak.
unfurling banner, you see Zeke the freak with your head painted there, just like big enough that like from down in the pit you can see it clearly. And underneath, what does it say?
Oh boy.
Did I roll high enough for you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it absolutely says it.
It says, "Eyewitness testimonial. His fists are so fast, it's like I've been struck by lightning." In quotes, and then dash. It says, "Ravine."
Oh my god.
When you see this banner,
It's glowing.
and it's the torchlight of the grate is bright enough that you can see everything just fine, but not so bright that it really takes away from the glowing effect of this text. What it lacks in precision and really artisan work, it makes up for in large glowy stars and just enough ink to really make it shine. Maybe not the most beautiful piece, but here, absolutely the most exciting.
I turned to Wizard and was like, "Purple, isn't it great? I made that."
That's lovely.
May the best team win.
Go ahead.
She said that's lovely. Insight check.
She smiles and says, "Are we playing a team game?"
I mean,
She
We have a witch off and an arena
Oh.
fight.
I would just like to keep a passive, like, what's she doing over there?
You can use your points for other stuff like resistance to damage. I know. Okay, cool. That
Oh,
was,
a lot of other
that,
stuff.
that was the point. Okay.
It's just that is something I just immediately have to use a bonus action on.
Cool. That's
So,
cool.
as the fight is about to begin, you would both go up, shake hands in front of everyone, then take a step back and prepare yourselves. So anything you want to do in the brief seconds before the fight begins.
I mean, if it is like literally right before the bell, and actually this thematically makes
Oh, you're right
sense.
before the bell.
Yeah. Like right before the fight starts,
Yeah.
I would absolutely. Yeah, this makes a ton of sense. I would like measure him up like real closely and
Yeah.
look at him, like try and like get an understanding, just sort of like based on how he's moving, based on like the way that he carries himself, to get an idea of like, okay, this is the kind of fighter he is. This is where he favors, like what side.
Yep.
And I would use 2 Moxie to scrap like a sleuth.
Yeah.
The names of these abilities.
Listen, I get to use 2 Moxie to hone in on the idiosyncrasies and bad habits of an enemy you can see within 30 feet. And that does a lot. So that will give me an extra, let's see, add half my proficiency to my AC on attacks made by him. So 1.5 round down, presumably.
Yeah.
I would assume, since it's AC, so that would get me to 17.
I lied. I was like, man, I could have sworn he has one glowing possession, and so we can retcon if you guys want to like try to
I won't try and do anything about it.
do some nonsense.
I would just tell him what's glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was looking through all of his stuff, and I was like, I don't think he has anything. He does.
He's glowing.
What would this be? It's actually so you have a scarf from him, but Argo, he has this sort of like golden silk like sash. Yeah.
Okay.
It's wrapped around, and you would see gold off of, or you would see glowing off of that.
That's fine.
Wait,
Right,
hey,
spoiled.
Who's copying me?
Don't worry.
Brent, don't worry.
Don't worry. For the sake of overcoming magical resistances, my fists are magical.
Well, this doesn't. This is all damage, I think.
Well, if he's got one too, then
You're fair.
it's an offset.
Yeah, all damage, period.
It's not magical. That's
Alright.
wild. All right, well, I won't question it. I'll just accept it as
Just
wonderful.
dumpster this guy already. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
All right. So you go, shake,
Yep.
take a step back, and ding ding. Go ahead and roll initiative. All active participants in this combat can roll initiative,
I just don't want to not be.
I don't think I'll do. I don't think I'll do anything, but
but just in
Just
case.
maybe you want to like body check with
4.
Let me see here. Let me see here.
Not a great initiative roll.
I'm using my inspiration on this. 20.
What were you guys start already?
Zeke, wake up! You're about to fight.
I could.
It is, it's a
Force
late
or
night fight
reroll?
pit.
I said I could use. Can I reaction to my initiative roll? To re-roll my initiative roll that was rolled at advantage with my coin.
Yeah.
Does that re-roll the advantage roll, or is it one extra die?
I think with the coin, it gives you just one extra roll, but it doesn't give you advantage back.
Yeah. No.
Well, it's just luck point though, right? So it can't make it worse.
That's true.
Right.
So triple advantage.
I would rather go
Double
first.
advantage.
I'm gonna try.
Do
It wasn't worth it.
Oh, no.
It's gonna stay as a 11.
Oops.
I go for you.
Get all this stuff.
I rolled a 2 and I almost go before.
Well, my one
I'm just kidding.
of my coin
2
usages
plus 2
was
is
one of my coin usages gave me the option to select a natural 1, which is exciting.
All right. Sorry. Drent, what'd you get again? 7. Reese.
4.
don't worry. I don't really plan on doing anything.
20.
Me neither.
If we have to do something, something's going terribly wrong.
That's true. If I have to.
Because the only one I'm casting is
What'd you
God.
11.
11.
What are you casting? Fire!
Very middling.
What's your dex?
Are you serious? It's plus 0.
All right.
Dang.
10 dex.
All right. Let me see here. Can I get?
I think that's my favorite part of Vampire Second Edition.
Hmm.
Just being able to just up other abilities
Yeah.
you can actually afford to.
Yeah.
I am stationed a little away from anyone in the Golden Bells party or my own, just like a couple rows away out of earshot.
Oh, you're not over.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm probably like, where's Heisel? If Heisel's like here or
Best friend.
okay, well then yeah, then here would be pretty good. Yeah,
Where's Jordan?
Jordan I think is with Heisel.
Yeah, I would like a friend.
He's
Yeah,
holding one
I
end of
don't want
the
her by
banner.
herself.
Oh, that's true. He is holding an end of the banner.
He also has the
Where's-
most meta knowledge of spellcasters.
Yeah.
Though he doesn't know how to snap you out of being charmed, so maybe he's no help.
Oh, he does. His initial reaction seems pretty good.
Try to kill them.
Yeah. Jordan's got a
Can't be
natural
charmed if you're
20
dead.
Natural 20 portent to drop at some point in the next.
You know what?
few
I feel like we
rounds.
can ask Tor and he'll hold the banner. Like, Jordan's hanging out with me. We're friends.
Oh yeah, fair.
Is that's that.
Everybody put money in on the fight. Everyone's like, no, we're winning this fight. No, Zeke, we are winning this fight.
I mean,
Our friend with a gun over there is going to make sure. we
you take the fall, right?
Sorry, Drent, you had a 7.
Yes.
Reese, you had a 4.
Mhm.
Heisel, you had a
20.
20. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Like, for Dren, this is his gun upgrade, and a gun upgrade is surviving the next deadly encounter when we leave the city.
Yeah.
So this is like kind of a
Investment.
this is more than just a fight to Dren.
All right. So as the you can move the combatants together in towards the middle of the ring. So the fight commences, and you, as the bell hits, you are both you both are prepared and ready, and go. And his attacks connect with you just a hair before you're ready. He is quicker than you really maybe gave him initial credit for, but so far he is kind of grinning and seems to be enjoying it like you would kind of at the like the heat of a basketball game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you see the look of competition in his eye, but he's
Yeah.
like he's ready to like have a good sport
Yeah.
of it. So he's going to make.
Do your best Draymond Green impression.
Let me see
Kick the
here.
shit out of him.
And the balls. No, if I was doing my best Draymond Green impression, I would need to be doing a sport that's non-contact and then punch people and act like I'm tough.
Yeah.
For this first one, he's going to make 3 attacks against you.
You brother.
But it is taking him a bit to really get the flow of things. So he is going to. Let me see here. Where is it? So it's going to be 13 for the first hit,
Miss.
11 for the second hit,
Miss.
but then for the third hit, it's 25.
Yeah, it's just a little bit over.
So with the first 2, he's he might even connect, but just like
It's
gets
probably-
in awkwardly, and
Or it's like contact and it's just like a parry to a punch.
yeah. But with the third one, he's able to find an opening, and he's going to. Your resistance is global, right? So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damage split doesn't really matter.
Damage split doesn't really matter. What do you
Damage
mean by
split
that?
doesn't really matter,
What do you mean by that?
He's punching daggers. He's stabbing you right now.
You're going to take 10 points of damage from this attack
After having or before having?
before having.
I
Say
was like,
goodbye.
I was like, oh, my money's gone.
Short fight.
All right, so 5.
I should teach him to get mad. It'll help him punch people better.
As the first couple hits, just you're able to shrug off basically like nothing, but the last one comes in and just solid plant into your chest and just knocks the wind out of you a little bit. You feel kind of a little bit of almost like a burning
Yeah.
after some of these hits. It's not the lion's share of it, but you feel a little bit of extra punch to it.
He put hot sauce on his hands. What the heck?
Hot hands.
Unbelievable.
On with that, it is to you.
So after he lands that last one, I take it. Anybody who gets punched with a good punch is like, there's like a flinch, and afterwards I just like look back up with like a wild grin of like being like, I'm so ready to knuckle up right now.
Yeah, let's go.
And because Scrap Like a Sleuth is awesome, I have advantage on attacks against him.
Yeah.
First one's a 22.
22 is gonna hit.
Miss. Try again.
Miss. I go home.
24 parry.
Forfeit. A strong start. Does 1 + 4, so 5 points of damage on the first punch.
5 points of damage.
Punch him again. 19.
19 will hit.
That's 8.
8 points of damage.
And I'll burn a Moxie to punch him again.
Sure.
Is it 1 or 2 more times? 2 more times.
2 more times. Let's go.
Bop, bop.
It's called the old 1-2, but when you have extra attack, suddenly.
Zeke, give him the old 1-2.
3, 4.
Yeah. So in the first 2, it's just like I hit him with like
Have you seen how fast
I-
you punch it?
I feint and then just hit him with a like
Watch this. Give him the old.
spleen
What is
shot,
that?
basically,
Yeah.
just to get him down.
Action
Follow with an
flurry.
uppercut that he
As much as
probably
you
like
can say in 6
catches
seconds,
but
say
still
punch
hurts,
Yeah.
and then come around with
What are they about to do?
a couple of kicks. Ooh, maybe not. 17.
17's gonna hit.
Okay. So as he like eats the uppercut a bit, I'll throw like a flying like knee into him.
Yeah.
And
How much damage?
7 points of damage.
I think that might just you just run a belt of giant strength.
And
just
then
like
18.
100
Yeah.
HP.
18 will hit.
And 10 points of damage. After the flying knee, I'll land and then just come up with like a roundhouse kick to like his side.
Yeah.
Like feinting, it's gonna go high and then just come like right at his side.
Yeah. So as you come in and just like nail him with a few hits, he gets knocked back and he's like, all right.
Yeah.
And he looks up at you and you see the grin has like twisted a little bit and you see he's getting a little more less competitive, a little more thirsty almost.
Yeah, and after I see like he's starting to get into the like actual like the fight that I'm used to vibe, not that this is just for fun, this is how I stay alive
Yeah.
type of thing. Be like, that's right, you're in my pit now, pretty boy, let's go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you see this this kind of feral side of him coming out as he comes back in and he says, "All right, let's go then." And he goes to make an attack against you. This first one.
Heisen wants to do something.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Could I would like to make him make an intelligence saving throw.
What are you doing?
I am casting Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
Dude, if this works, this is gonna be the most conspicuous thing again.
I don't think
What are
so.
the how does one cast Phantasmal Force?
I'm in the stands.
I've
I'm
seen
doing a
components.
little mutter, and a little hand.
I mean, the two of you shook
But-
hands like.
yeah.
This
I'm
guy
like,
hit me once, I came back with 4 hits on him, and I was like, it's time to strike.
no. It's so important.
Okay.
It says, I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature I can see within 60 feet. The target must make an intelligence
very versatile
saving
spell.
throw. On a failed save, I create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomena of my choice, no larger than 10 feet cubed, and is perceivable only to the target for the duration.
Yeah. So this isn't a spell you've used very often, but you have, for the sake of this, you've done it before. So you go to sort of you take the really, I don't think you don't use material components. You probably have a focus as a druid.
Got my
So
drums.
you would have your drum, and so you would start like tapping on your drum and saying these verbal components and doing like a flourish as a smack. And the spell has this concentration aspect, so you need to stay focused on it to keep it active. And as you send it out, you feel nothing. You feel it like kind of feels like you go to cast a fishing rod and you're waiting for it to like latch onto something and hold it, and as you cast it, it feels like the line just disappears.
I just turn and look at Whisper and it's like, oh, is that your weird?
She just looks at you and says, "I didn't know we were starting so early."
Heart beholder? Oh my god.
Sorry, counterspell is pretty high level spell slot given where we're at right now.
That's fine.
She just taps her shoulder and she says, "Maybe next time."
It's gonna be great when it happens, let me tell you.
With that, it will go back to Argo.
When I take the blade fragment off of the dog, that is she still like muted? I forget exactly what she can do when that's like off. And not
If
exactly,
it's off of her, she can communicate within kind of a controlled range, is what it seems like.
Okay.
But she can also,
Probably too
I
many people
believe, what you've also found is that she can kind of be a beacon to the remaining Grey Cloaks.
Okay.
That's what it was.
That is a large portion of why the sword is currently tied to her.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
This is a good enough reason to risk their outbreak. Go ahead.
You get a lot of money on this
So
one.
we got drugs, we got fighting. Let's start. A new cult.
Argo
Let's
is
go.
going to make his attack against you then. First one is going to be a 14.
They start calling us the Stone Seekers.
Next one is going to be a 23.
That'll hit.
Um,
So sad. We've already, all of his misses would have missed at my regular armor for last so far.
Stupid, useless parry.
and
Stupid, useless, useful stuff.
as this one connects,
Yay. More things.
Channel Smite crit. She wouldn't surprise me if this guy's a paladin, actually. He has those vibes. So is it this or this? That was crossed.
no, it's this.
Is it this?
It's going to be 15 points of damage total as this one comes in, and as he hits, he looks you in the eyes and he says, and he'll say, "I will take this pit from you." And as he does, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
+1.
Your worst brother.
I'm super wise. Oh, that's not bad. 17.
17 is successful. You get freaked out for a little bit, but you're able to not let the fear take hold of you. And the last hit is going to be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Oh, wait, the first one is 15, right? Which
Yep.
is 7
Yep.
points.
And then this one is 10.
Okay.
Then it's your go.
Argo, my go. Okay. In that case. All right. I will return fire.
Yeah.
So after you nailed me twice, pretty good. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, kid. You do this for fun, I do this for life. As a 26 on the first attack.
26 will absolutely hit.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. As you hit him,
8 every time.
this time,
I could.
you feel his body is sort of like ready and tensed now with the fight, and so as you come in, it doesn't take the same hold as it
That's right.
normally does.
And it's not a magic effect.
Nope.
Okay. That's
Well, what do you know?
yeah, sure. I just, when your unarmed strikes are magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances. That's fine. Ooh.
Is that 2 and a 3?
Yep.
The worst even.
10.
10 is not going to do it.
Okay. I will burn another Moxie to punch him twice more.
All right.
21.
21 will hit.
8 points of damage.
8 points.
Just do 8 every time. It's a really good
Last
tactic.
one.
Unless you crit, then you gotta get 16.
22.
22 will hit.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. So as all this is going on, anything they notice?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's up to you if how good the perception is to notice how distracted they are.
You're very distracted.
Oh, come on!
And also not close to him.
Fine.
I see everything.
But yeah,
I see your soul.
It is taking...
It'd be still minor for now, but it's
Sure.
So yeah, so I hit miss. So this would just be like I'm just trading blow for blow with him now. Like the first one I threw like a hook and caught him in the ribs, and then I would have tried to like get him with a knee again, and I assume he's getting more into the fight, so he just backsteps it.
Yeah.
But I'll just follow up with like another like punch to the gut, and then like a hook to the side of his head.
Yeah, as you come in with all these, like it still is absolutely knocking him around, doing a ton of work against him.
Blitzing him.
But as you do, you see this kind of like hunger build in him. With that, let me see here. Yeah. You'll hear whisper behind you. Just you hear like a bit of muttering and kind of a she kind of like a bit of muttering and some clicks, and she just reaches her hand out a little bit, and you notice just a drop of blood that she drips onto the floor. And Zeke, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh. I cast countergun.
Cast break
I'm
concentration
cooking.
with a bullet.
20.
Nice. Yeah, you feel your
18 plus.
you
my one
feel
plus
yourself like
one.
misstep just a hair.
Yeah.
You don't really notice anything. You just feel yourself misstep a little bit, but then you're able to correct and continue just fine.
And does it seem like it's unnatural? Like,
Yeah, it's any other time you might not notice, but here you feel like
I'm so comfortable.
there's probably
with it.
something else being going on.
Yeah. So,
Man,
in that happening, I like. Party started, I guess. And just skip it.
I throw a chair out in the
I
arena.
can't believe Christmas saying through. I can't believe she would banish you. Just like
Argo punches and he just disappears.
He punched the highlights out of his hair.
All right, and with that, Heisel.
She can't counterspell you all the time.
I mean, she can, but she'll burn through her spell slots very quickly that way.
You can dispel her magic.
You dispel her existence. Much like Tully. This fight's going on, we just see an ominous shadow appear at the entrance of the grate. It's clutching!
Oh god!
Bang! Bang!
Blessed
She's
cast
behind the
banish.
drug trade. Always has been.
See if you can come back from the astral plane.
Yeah.
All right.
You come back to the astral plane 1 minute later, everyone's dead.
I will just just throw it like, woo, very exciting, and then I'll just scream at Argo, I think your hair dye is running out, and cast Vicious Mockery.
Sure. Yeah.
Bobble blonde.
He natural ones and absolutely fails
He
it.
takes
Disadvantage on his next
1d4
attack.
psychic damage
Yeah.
and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Nice.
He takes 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 psychic damage.
Wow.
Absolutely. He
No counterspell on that one.
you see him just like a little bit and whisper behind you. If you glance back, you would see her just like smirk a little bit. And with that, it is the Belt's turn once again. He's going to first attack. It's going to be a 16.
Disadvantage?
Misses.
Oh,
Oh
disadvantage.
yeah.
Ah.
At
Well,
disadvantage.
it's-
even.
Higher than 16. So, well, it uses
Wait,
his.
wait
It
for the
uses
next
his.
one.
Yeah.
And then this one's not at disadvantage. It's just the one attack.
26.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So with this one, I need you to make a. You'll be good at these. A strength saving throw.
I am good at these. Time to fail this one after passing all the other ones. Nope, definitely not. 23.
Nice. Yeah. So with this one, he as he punches, he gets a foot behind you and tries to take you down with the attack, but he's unsuccessful. Will still deal 16 points of damage.
Whew. Hit. So, it's 8. That puts me to 36.
And then for his last attack, just a 16.
Does not hit.
Is that one below?
Yep. That's
and-
where that one's coming in.
Yeah.
It's you, sir.
Okay.
Let's see.
So now
Does would disarming shot just take his whole arm off?
you're gonna shoot.
No.
Wait, are we helping?
I'm helping.
Hand axe.
I got 2 shots, 2 points of grit. That's 2 missing arms. What's
There
he
you
gonna
go.
do? Kick you the whole? I guess he could do that. I guess.
What's he gonna do? Kick you? Wait.
It's just a flesh wound.
Come over here. I'll kick you. It's you, sir.
Okay, so I'll come up to him after that one because that was a pretty solid hit.
Yeah.
I'll get ready and it'll be like a back of him. We're like circling a little bit again. I'll just be like, man, must be nice to get to play fighter when mommy's got everything taken care for you, huh? I'll just wail on him like right after
Yeah.
I say that. Just the moment of potential.
Yeah. Well,
That's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
I will use a charge of give,
Okay.
which will not damage him, but will give me 2d6 temp HP.
it would have helped that if I had
8.
the nature thing. Just roll for that.
So I get 8 on that,
Okay.
and then I will
How much damage did you
deal
do?
damage to him as one does, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
As one does when they try to deal damage. How's he looking?
He's looking pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you've definitely like laid a lot of damage into him, but he's not ready to back down or anything.
All right, and I will throw a mean roundhouse kick at him
Sure.
for 23,
That'll hit.
and I will expend a charge of take.
Sure.
All right, that plus 2d6. That is 21 points
Ooh,
of damage.
nice.
And I will take
What's the necrotic on that?
10.
10.
I will take 5. Oh, well, it's half and half because I take half as much necrotic damage, but then I half because resistance to all damage.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2.
2 necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Is that after being halved, or is that?
that's after because it's 10 total.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So 10 half to
This
5
also
and then
gives
half
us use
to
necrotic,
2.
and then okay.
Yes. So 10 necrotic to him,
Resisted to 2.
11 regular,
Sure.
and yeah, I'll do it. It'll just be. Actually, it can't have been a kick. Well, I guess it could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an unarmed strike.
For the
The effect.
no, that
So it
will
would
have
have
to
to
come
be a
from a
punch.
punch.
All right, then it would have just been like a 1-2 combo,
Yeah.
or just like a jab cross like into him. And even if I like to imagine that like he just like braced and like blocked the necrotic one, but it's just like this, boom,
Yeah.
like resounding just punch straight
Well,
into his.
It is a pretty cool
forearm.
effect. Like as you punch with give, you get this kind of like slight just like glint of bright light, and then take comes in and it's like this glint of shadow almost. But as take hits him, he just like is knocked back even more, and he just he looks up at you, and he just bears down even more, and just is like, so those are toys.
You better believe it.
And he comes in. Oh, sorry. Actually, we'll go back through. Let me see here. He's actually going to thematically kind of what this will look like is he's going to come in and toss some sand at you.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. And as he does, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Man, next level I gain proficiency in these, but not this level.
In avoiding pocket sand.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just cooking, man. 17.
17. That is not going to do it for this one.
That's fine.
Wow.
You know, I'm not gonna. This is not a Jordan Portman moment.
As the sand hits you,
Yep.
everything goes black.
Nice.
And
Now you just have to throw regular
Yeah.
punches.
Yeah.
yeah, so the whole like you've had sand tossed in your eye before.
Yeah.
It gets blurry. It gets tough to see. Your eyes start watering. You definitely got some sand in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is black. And you do hear some muttering behind you as this happens.
That's nice coordination there.
All right.
It takes practice.
I gotta work on that, the coordination aspect.
Heisel.
Heisel. I'm gonna try and cast Phantasmal Force again.
Sure.
Does it work?
You're blind, but he's just like, I'm in a box. Oh my god.
I'm just looking forward to if it goes through what Erica has cooked up for it.
Once again, as you go to cast it, you feel nothing happen.
She's just no fun.
She is no fun.
It also could just be he's immune to charms in some way, shape, or form.
No, he's not even saying that.
Right, that's also like I'm just immune to things that do that potentially.
Always
Yeah,
possible.
my
Just
second
a
level
theory.
spell slots.
Time to upcast.
It doesn't do anything, but yeah.
All right. So it'll be back to the bell.
Yep.
Make some attacks against you. This first one, he's rolling horribly. The first one, even with you unable to see, goes wide.
Wowzers.
Um,
That's good for me.
Second one's going to be a 20.
That will land.
And with...
It's not
let me see here. Yeah. And then, the third one is a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. The first one is going to deal 13 points of damage, and the second one is going to deal another 13 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry, make both of those 15 points of damage.
Okay.
You hit him more.
Mm,
He's more angry.
yeah.
Which you do notice as his punches come in. Maybe it's the fact that you can't see, or maybe it's the fact that you seem to have been making him that much angrier. Where it seems like his attacks are becoming a little more menacing, a little more powerful.
Oh, jeez.
And it is your go, sir.
Yeah. So okay. So I'm still blinded.
Mm-hmm.
So I technically have disadvantage.
But you're at
Which
advantage.
offsets my advantage.
Yep.
If I do something to incur more disadvantage, does it not matter? We're just straight roll.
Yeah.
Great. That thematically makes sense. Every one of these punches is going to be a haymaker then,
Yeah.
which is max damage on the damage die if it hits, but at disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So
I can't see you, so I will swing wildly and powerfully and hope it works out.
I'm just debating on a Jordan portent.
Hey, max damage. Don't.
Yeah.
Portent being what it is, I would. So I will give you this at the end of your turn. You will get to make a save against being blinded.
Oh.
Oh, that's way better. He's important.
I mean, I figured it would be
Seems more important.
those kind of things usually let you save again.
Yeah.
And especially Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan seeing you being blinded, I feel like he's just like, just wait till the end of your turn. Just wait till the end of your turn.
First one, almost certainly not going to hit with a 12. Second one is a 15.
15 will hit.
Ooh, nice. And that'll be 12 points of damage.
Okay. 12 points of damage. Anything else, Zeke?
No. That is all.
I'm definitely showing signs at this point. By the way.
Yeah. So what are you looking like?
I mean.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was
Resistance to everything.
That's so
like
busted.
Yeah, I mean, like every time I open my mouth, my teeth are covered in blood. And I'm just like,
So
Go Zeke.
And probably a couple of those hits, you might have even noticed like a.
yeah, like a.
So because of not knowing completely how that worked, and knowing that I'm getting into, like, it's starting to really show on me, like I'm starting to get like really
Yeah.
roughed up.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
dig deep with my bonus action because I don't have anything else to do with it. Which dig deep
I'm like,
is
that's it. I don't need it. I'm gonna need it.
like physical.
You don't have to, because it won't
Hopefully
combo
it
with
makes a
hits at all.
No, I know.
Okay.
I know it won't give me redundant. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
This is funny.
Because that costs you a level of exhaustion, right?
at the end of yes.
I think I'll give it to you enough to where like you can tell that
Didn't really figure it out.
They're not hitting as
what
hard as
well
they would.
whatever that would do is kind of already being done.
Okay.
Because I feel like thematically, yes, they are different, but then also thematically, I feel like you should get double resistance if
Yeah.
that's the case.
Yep.
So because Dig Deep isn't like a magical thing you're flicking on,
Yeah.
it's a thing you're doing to yourself.
Yeah. Okay. And then you said save at the end of the turn.
Yeah, a Constitution save.
Oh yeah. That's better. A 17 failed last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I coin myself? No, I need my reaction. So Jordan Portents.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so you blink and it's still black, and then like it's almost like you misremembered blinking, and then you suddenly your vision is just clear again, and you're just like what how
Except for the sand.
And then I'll just hear from the stands, the bell sucks.
Boo! Boo this man!
Boo this man. I do need you then to make an intelligence save.
Don't steal my thing.
This is an
15,
intelligence save.
16.
16 is not going to do it. You're going to take 6 psychic damage.
And I will use my reaction to go bloodied but unbowed
Okay,
and get all my moxie back
nice.
and triple my pugilist level and temp HP.
Nice. You will lose 1d4 from the next saving throw. You make before the end of Whisper's next turn.
She's a psycho.
Yeah, you hear from behind you. You hear kind of like a rasping word. Gives you a little bit of chills hearing it. It's clear that whatever she is doing has a very different bend than how you have done this in the past. It is your turn now.
Can I hold an action to cast a spell simultaneously with Whisper when next she casts a spell?
That's called counterspell.
No, like using my turn to like hold an action. Can't I use like my reaction to like hold my action for a trigger? Basically, like wait until I'm not trying to just. I want to hold an action to like
Yeah.
ready a spell,
Okay.
but not release it until she does her thing.
Yeah, and what spell is that?
You have to think.
Phantasmal Force.
Okay, so the way that works is that so you would hold Phantasmal Force until the end of her until the end of your next turn. If in that time she would cast a spell to like to be your trigger,
She can still react.
She can still.
yeah, she could then she can even on her turn still use her reaction. You get it back at the beginning of your turn.
But then when your turn came back around again, she would have used her reaction,
Mm-hmm.
theoretically.
You could.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to hold.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you could do
That
that.
is true.
We're playing Magic now.
Yeah.
Do this
It's
in the
pretty-
end phase
I
to
was
open
gonna
up
say,
some space
yeah, I was gonna say that would definitely
Yeah.
put it on the stack.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, let's go.
Yeah.
But that being said, if she would happen to not cast a spell, you would still lose that spell. It's maybe the more
miss,
punishing
the loss.
rule of.
Yeah.
Already losing them.
You can't do it forever.
Trying to do an
Yeah.
animal and bite her ankle or something. I don't know.
It's a risk.
Until one
I
goes
cast
down.
Teefs.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like you can hold it, but you're punting around and you do whatever you want, obviously. But if you cast it now, she's still spending resources to. In theory, she's spending resources to stop you. So like she's spending double around what you're spending one of.
And counterspell is like a higher level spell slot. So those are higher level spells that she can't cast.
That she can't use on me. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a
I have
It's a
two
trade-off.
subtle spells.
ooh.
And one that is subtle if he's wise.
So the nice part of subtle spell is
I don't have the
No.
it's
She
like
says
spells
that
that
the
are
spell
subtle.
effect is subtle.
I think that's
It's
Oh.
not the mechanical
okay.
subtle spell.
Okay.
No.
The subtle
I was so
spell
excited
is
for a
like
second.
the way to get around
Yeah.
counter spell.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not being subtle. I'm showing off.
Neither is she.
You
She's
both
whispering-
went right
She's
behind
whispering right behind you.
Trying to show off.
You both shook hands before this fight
Yeah.
started.
I wanted to show off, and she's not letting me show off, which I guess is her showing off. It's just
Yeah.
upsetting.
Turns out.
Yep.
My new friend was mean to me.
She's not mean. She's just better than me. It's fine. That's all I cover my bad jokes.
Not better, just different.
Well, yeah, I guess. Interesting.
Is Heisel this strategic? No.
Probably not.
Heisel
When in
is
doubt,
very
hurl
wise.
more insults. You can also do the hold thing and try and bait a counterspell with a cantrip, and then I lost it, but it doesn't matter.
It's not happening. I mean, if double blind, that could happen, but
So I am having her check to see what is
spell
being
is
cast.
being
Yeah.
cast, okay.
I'm not using DM knowledge
Yeah.
to say like, oh, you're using something good. Okay.
Yeah.
That being said, it's maybe clear that she's pretty adept at picking up on it. What's Gumby?
do a thing.
Oh, I'm really afraid of using dissonant whispers. How many third levels? Okay. Bane is not subtle, is it? Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know that Bane is not subtle.
I think Bane's subtle, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a bunch of visual effects.
Yeah, there's not like a visible
Yeah,
aspect
it's not
of
like
it, probably.
it's not like fairy fire. It's not.
Yeah,
like
it's like it's just kind of a curse overtakes the
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Bane.
I
I
will.
don't remember what Bane does.
You Bane her too while you're at it. It's more than one target, right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? I don't know.
I will use my action to start preparing Bane. Holding it. To cast on her turn.
If she casts a spell.
If she casts a spell.
Okay.
Okey doke.
At first level.
Sure. All right. Then it is back to
Oh,
Argo.
but I will, like, as I'm doing it, I'm just gonna, like, poke my finger a little bit, like, I can do the fun blood thing too. Just
Okay.
You're blowing your bongos.
at least one of my nuggets, yeah.
Argo will come
That's
in
normal.
for a few attacks.
Yep.
The first one is going to miss. The second one is going to be a 16. I believe that is the
Misses.
miss number.
Who it's the third one?
Yeah, that now we're feeling the value.
Yeah, it's the third one.
There we go. 22
Yup.
hit.
You should pass out on the sidelines.
I can come back.
It's going to be 16
Oh
points
my
of
God,
damage.
you can see-
16.
Halved.
Oh, it's hysterical.
But when I drop to 0 points, the spell effect ends.
Okay.
That's tough for me.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine. You'll have to
Is
settle
do
for
Jordan
having
or
100 HP.
notice what's happening to Drent?
I think at this point you would probably know.
I don't know that she does.
Well, Jordan might.
Jordan might.
Yeah.
You, I assume, are
I-
pretty
I'm not
locked
magic,
into
right?
trying to figure
What's
out how to
Jordan's-
get around
what's
this
Jordan's
person.
perception.
So I'm at 8 out of 52.
We're
right
going
now.
to say a +2.
Oh, wait, Jordan can heal. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, he could. That's why I'm rolling perception. If he sees you're rough, then he could head over to you.
Yeah.
If it's +2, it's 15.
15? Yeah, he could see him.
And Jordan's initiative count, because I didn't roll it, would be 19.
Yeah. So if you're looking rough, Jordan could definitely.
I'm gonna
Get over to you.
I want to move closer to him too because I didn't think it would last this long.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Jordan's like stim pack thing is, but
It's
I mean
pure-
he would
pure
definitely
wounds.
do it.
Yeah.
Is it level 1, I presume?
Yeah.
Pumping HP
What does
into
it
Zeke
do?
via healing me on the
7?
sidelines.
You got 7 from Jordan's cure wounds.
That's an attack.
Plus spell modifier.
I'm not sure.
What's
Yeah.
his spell modifier?
Probably 3.
Do I get that or not?
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which his
It's
is
got to be at least 3.
Probably a
It's
4.
probably a 4 at this point. So
I'm
you're
sure
getting
it's
11.
a 4. Yeah.
11.
Okay,
Let's call it a 4.
19.
Still strong. How many of those does he have? Do we know how many spell slots he actually has?
Not a ton.
Not a lot. No.
Yeah, I can pull it up.
We'll get there
But
when
it
we get
is
there.
Zeke, it's your turn.
Okay. How's the bell looking?
He's looking a little rough, but he's still
Ringing.
yeah.
Doing better than me. All right. In that case, I'm firing on all cylinders.
You worked before?
I mean, I had used my moxie. So this is not very great for firing on all cylinders. 11 on the first.
It's not gonna hit.
So I'll duck my first swing. 23 on the second.
That'll hit.
5 points of damage.
All right.
I will burn a moxie to punch him 2 more times.
Sure.
20 to hit
20 will hit.
and 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
And that'll be 12 points of damage and 8 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's starting to look really rough
And
here. Yeah.
On the last one, I will double up with, first of all, hitting him with another charge of take.
Okay.
Be amazing if
7 points of necrotic,
Okay.
half
to you.
to me, and then half again, so 1.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Beautiful. The beauty of
value.
odd numbers. Yeah.
There's some value right there.
Y'all are level 6.
Yeah.
Okay. He has Jordan has 4 level 1 spells and 2 level 2 spells.
Cure Wounds is level 2.
Cure Wounds is level 1, but he's used an enhanced ability and
Yeah.
1 Cure Wounds now, so 3 firsts and a second left.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your
And-
sacrifice, Jordan.
Argo is certainly looking rough.
Okay, that's good, because me too.
Kill him until
Um,
he dies from it.
And so with that last hit, so I hit him I think 3 times. So he'll have ducked the one. I've just like thrown an elbow into him for the
Yeah.
next one. And then it'll just be a follow up, like I'll kick him once with a like right roundhouse kick and then not come all the way back with it, just drop the leg and then just wheel my whole body into it and kick him again and use Crusher and just send him 5 feet flying
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah. And as he takes it, he just gets kicked back and he looks up at you, just like face dripping blood at this point, but like still just a big grin on his face, like, yes, come on, fight.
And I'll smile back and be like, "You crazy son of a bitch," and just spit blood like all over.
Yeah.
I'm starting to like this guy.
So he, well, let me see here. Sorry. I keep forgetting that this is not a 2-person combat.
That's why it's not over.
Let's see here.
Sorry.
You're not the only one in this combat, other than me. And him.
I deserve 0 blame.
That is true.
Whisper goes to move and then looks over at you and just gives a little wink and pulls back.
Ah.
I mean, you
She had
It's a
a
different
very,
kind of counterspell.
you
she had a
literally
very
told
very small chance of picking up on it, but she just had a bead on you.
You literally
Look,
just counter.
That's basically counterspell. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, you basically used your spell slot to prevent her from casting a spell. That is counterspell. You did the same thing to her
Yep.
that she did to you.
And it wasn't even the 3rd level spell.
It
Value.
was a first level spell slot. That's huge value.
I understand. I really want to do my thing.
You're up.
It's a bell in a box.
Okay, so Drent and Brees, give me perception checks.
Use both. Nope. I am
Big eyes.
engrossed in the fight.
10.
10.
He's too busy coughing up blood.
Give me one from Jordan too.
Nope. Like probably 7. He's probably
Fully,
a +3.
fully focused on the fight.
Focus in.
The guy with the gun on the opposite side of the ring, we haven't even noticed him yet.
He's
That
just been
don't mean
assembling
Dude,
a
he
sniper rifle.
brought his own grassy knoll and everything.
Jesus.
Heisel.
How did I notice the whole grassy knoll in here?
All right.
Skeletor.
Well,
So you do lose that spell slot if you were holding it.
yeah. There you go. I just really wanted to show off. It's like I made a whole banner and everything. Like, come on.
I'm now imagining you trying to get more than 60 feet away from her, and her chasing you around the room. No, stay here. Stay in the range.
I don't even have that kind of movement.
The banner is really nice.
The what?
The banner is really nice.
It's really nice. I think it's
Oh my god.
It's missing
I
a
know
little
what it would
extra
be.
sparkle.
I know what.
Um,
Trap him in a 10 foot by 10 foot cube of being wrapped in the banner that has Zeke the Freak on it.
Oh my god.
Animate banner.
Alright. Well,
Actually, Whisper is going to just put her hand on your shoulder. You may get your opportunity yet. And just yeah, it says you may get your opportunity yet, and wait for the end of the fight. And she sort of puts her hands up and looks behind her, or I guess to the left of her, where the hall would be coming in.
There's a problem.
can I?
You can perception check.
This is the power of friendship, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's roll right now. 29.
You
Hot dog.
all you hear is very faintly. There's a roaring crowd in here, and this fight going on, and the most beautiful banner you've ever seen. And you hear you hear footsteps coming from down the hall.
My drugs.
Faintly,
It's a
but
raid.
they're you hear that they're kind of on their way, and Whisper just wait a moment.
Fair enough. And I will just shout loudly.
Kill.
Like, I think your pants are about to fall off. Wisdom saving throw.
17.
Ah, that succeeds.
One of the guys down in front looks down.
What? Jordan, like, oh man, my hair's falling.
Where
That's
is
not possible.
Where is the hall in respect to all my boys?
It's about it's the hall near you. You're on the other side from your boys at this point.
Uh-huh.
But the hall is about 15 feet to your left.
Okay. I'll just
I'll be able to sleep. It's fine.
I wish I had a Red Bull.
I will. Can I meander a bit down closer to? Do I want to meander? No, I'm staying by my new friend.
Okay.
I just got her.
It'll be Argo's turn.
Her artistry.
It's going to be a 25 for the first hit.
Roll one for Jordan. To pump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
An 11
Go for Jordan.
for the second hit. Actually, sorry. With that first hit, he's going to try to trip you down again.
Plus 4.
So I need a strength save.
+4.
24.
Yeah, you're able to save that just fine.
Wow.
That's why
And that,
if you try to trip me with that, I'd like to think it's a kick that just nails me.
yeah,
But like I just like grind in.
Yeah.
So it hurts a ton, but don't drop me.
it's going to be 14 points of damage.
14 points
yeah.
of damage by
Quick, reduce it with your stones and donuts.
Second hit definitely misses, and the third hit is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Man, now I'm gonna
14 points of
spend
damage.
when stuff goes down in like 4 seconds.
Sure, we sure are.
Good thing the crease is ready to go.
I got all my third
Zeke.
levels left.
Sorry, I'm doing
You have third level spells?
subtraction.
Oh, Jordan's jealous.
I mean, I am a magic class, so
So is he.
Yep.
Yeah, ish.
All right.
He's just been sending Casper in.
Zeke punch. Man, I wish that was cocked, but it's not.
It looked like to me.
It wasn't. First one misses.
It's only like 3% cocked, but it looked cocked to
I
me.
know, I know. It wasn't. Not even remotely enough to reroll. Where's my? There it is. Natural 20.
Hey.
I was like, where is it? I've rolled an advantage this
Yeah.
whole fight. And that'll be 16 plus. I mean, absolutely going. Sorry, I'm gonna pop take
Yeah,
on this.
yeah,
To deal 46.
yeah.
I mean, it's value.
7 necrotic plus another set, so 14 necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
So 14 necrotic plus 16 regular.
Yeah.
30 total.
Yep.
But you use 14 necrotic to your 14
14
necrotic.
necrotic,
So
so
7
we,
to 3.
yes, 3.
10.
I'm pretty
Wait,
low
you take-
myself.
You take half of what is dealt in the necrotic
Yes,
damage?
I take half of what I deal to somebody else with
Of
take.
the necrotic damage.
Yes. Well, me and everyone within 5
then-
feet
and
of
then you
them
split, okay.
takes.
So,
Don't fight near the wall.
Some people's dying now.
as you, as you come in, and make the first attack missed, right?
Yeah, with.
Yeah, so the first attack was just enough to kind of open up his, or actually, sorry, give me a. How do these first two attacks look?
So the first one, because I'm gearing up another like four swing combo.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, all right, I gotta lay into
Yeah.
this guy. So that first one, it's just like the generic. Like I throw like a left hook that it's too obvious and he sees it coming. So like he just like dodges to the side of it. And because he does that, I just come out and sneak up like a really fast, like clean uppercut that'll just catch him right on the jaw.
Yeah. So you come up and catch him under his jaw, and he like hits him, and it just clocks him, and you see the light like wink out in his eyes, as he just like is barely stabilizing himself upright. As that happens, from all four entrances, you hear, "Everybody freeze! Everybody down! You in the middle! Down!"
Ah, son of a.
No, you gotta let them finish the fight. They're almost done.
And
Bell's getting his bell rung.
I
4 crossbow bolts. What? Go in the middle.
Ah.
2 go wide. 1 is going to hit you.
This rat. And one better fucking hit Argo too.
The other three on him. One misses and gets nailed. Hey, what the? Man, it's pretty good thing I destroyed all those drugs now.
Yeah,
Better get my fucking cut.
It wasn't me, it was just covered in gold.
Bruh, we're about to win this fight. Our money!
I know. I know.
It's going to deal just 6 piercing damage to you.
Great. It's
And the other one does indeed hit Argo.
good.
Takes him in the shoulder, and it
Wait,
just.
right as he was like going lights out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I will absolutely catch this guy because he just got not hit by me with a crossbow bolt, and I'm like, what the?
As it hits him, you see the sharp pain kind of like snap him out for a second, and he just looks around and he goes, "Mother," and then passes out again.
Now, is he upset or is he blaming Esther? We'll never know.
I'm not remotely happy about this because but there's at least a measure of respect of having fought this guy. So like is it like a deep bolt?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I will rip off my hand wrap real quick and just like apply pressure.
Yeah.
You know.
As it happens, as all of this begins, Mira looks over at these people like flooding in right next to you, and looks over and says, looks over at Whisper and says, "Bancor, time to go." And you see a bubble of darkness appear around the group. You are in it.
Her last name is Bancool. Clock cousin.
Clock cousin.
Can I?
No, she's only 20, so she's clock cousin.
I wanted to cast a spell. Can I no longer see anything?
What are you looking to dispel?
Not dispel. I wanted to cast.
Cast
Cloud.
a spell.
Um,
Fog cloud. Yeah, let me see here.
If you move out.
I don't
of the
need to
boat.
see it actually.
Yeah, well, for the sake of flavor, let's say that the fog cloud and the bubble of darkness appear simultaneously.
Okay. I am going to just. Yeah. How big is the arena?
The arena itself, so the center
20-foot
of it
radius.
is
It's fireball, right?
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot radius, and then there's another probably 20 feet of stand, so 40-foot radius, 80-foot diameter.
Okay. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, so there's just a 60-foot fog cloud covering my boys.
Okay, yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my gosh.
Where did this come from? I can't see anything.
Oh, come on. This is where I was. This is my intro. You know.
You know this.
And so once the fog cloud comes, and in an earlier evening, we could play this out fully on map and everything. For the sake of this, we can, I think, let's play it out a little bit theater of the mind, a little bit loose on initiative, if that's all right with you guys.
Yep.
So I'll probably throw some attacks in here, kind of. Those of you that are outside of the arena, you would take a quick glance around and see that there's a handful of people in mostly in city guard uniforms at each coming out of each entrance, but it looked like one person at each entrance is in much finer gear than the average city guard. You noticed a couple that there's a handful of crossbows and a handful of what look like those kind of like wrangling poles with the loops on the end to try to just take people down.
I would definitely have bonus action braced up after taking a shot with a crossbow bolt and being like, and I don't get to fight anymore. So,
Quick question. Is fighting at the Great illegal?
It's questionable a little
it's
bit.
dubious.
it's dubious, but it's certainly never been like
A problem that they've
yeah,
created.
because and that's been Berthio's whole thing with like no weapons, because when people die, it's a huge issue. If we're just down here beating each other up,
Yeah, just don't talk
But
about
the
fights over the
drugs.
podcast.
But then Berthio's like, hey, I'm gonna rent out the place and get us raided.
I just added 16. I'm telling you, we would have won this fight. I just added 16 hit points to myself from bracing up, which is another 32. Because of how
you've been in enough of these fights. You know what that flickering out of lights
Yeah.
was. Like he was absolutely going down.
Yeah.
So was Dread.
How am I gonna get my money back from the Pokey?
So
Exactly.
what
Man, me too.
I mean, I'm trying to get out of
Second
here.
time.
I'll ask for intent in turn order here, but Drent, what are you up to?
I'm just using this cover to head towards the exit that I last saw Heisel near.
Okay.
And hoping that Zeke knows the tunnels better than anyone else, so if he wants to
Sure
get out of
do.
here, he can get out of here.
Is Reese in...
Give me a stealth check at advantage as you make your way out through this fog cloud.
Good luck.
How many town guards do you think I can kill?
17.
17. You hear one guard kind of call out after you and take a
Shit.
crossbow shot
Oh,
at
no.
you, but through the density of the fog cloud, it's going to go wide.
Okay.
It's not going to be able to hit. But the others seem to be distracted with others. You do see one figure moving particularly fast, and just like adeptly sort of taking down people and tying them.
Whoa, these people are just watching.
But actually, no, I'm sorry. That figure, you see one sort of slipping through the crowd and making their way down into the pit as they kind of fade off into fog. Reese.
I'm hoping you're covered in fog too, but
I mean, I'm right by the ring.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
Like that was
It's
actually where I was
only the
standing.
edges of the ring that would really be left out of it.
I guess I was hoping like to cover one of the exits as well.
Oh, sure.
Like,
Yeah.
The one closer.
Yeah, if you're closer to you or closer to them.
Me.
Okay.
'Cause I'm hoping,
Which way did
Fog.
we come in?
Heisel. Where's Heisel? Probably this way.
We came in which way from here?
I think. opposite
We came
from
in through the south. They came in through the east.
Yeah.
Jordan
But they
said-
no, they came in through the west.
Oh, you're right.
You're at the 6, they're at the 9. But they're up. They moved over to the 12 from where you were at. So they're kind of over at the 12, whereas you guys came in through the 6.
Whoa.
What to do?
Okay, time to go.
Which exit do you head towards?
The one that I would know how to traverse now that I've been up and down it like 3 times.
Okay. So heading back towards the exit that you came in.
And as I run, I'm not gonna like double action and run, but I am going to try and dodge.
Sure. Give me a stealth check as you do this. You can do it at advantage going through the fog.
I'll give it my
Woo!
natural 20.
Nice.
For a total of 22.
Man, you're just another rock down here.
Can't see me if I can't see them.
I am the color of the stone.
Yeah.
In the mist.
Is that fog moving?
No, it's just a weird crease.
Wait a second. Heisel.
Also, I want to amend the way I sign it. Instead of Reese, I want to sign it the crease instead. That's better.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Heisel.
I'm assuming Jordan probably moved with Durant.
Jordan has not gone yet.
Okay.
The animal's gray.
Um,
Who's gonna try and arrest a rabbit? Come on.
Who kicks a cat?
yeah, I will. Ooh, I get a lot faster. Heck yeah! I'm going to Mirage.
Tried and true. It's that utility tool for everything except damage.
Who needs it?
When in doubt, whip the El Mirage out.
Ooh. Okay.
That note said, "Keep your drugs out of the city."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kevin.
What?
Keep your drugs out of my city.
Yeah, keep
Keep your drugs out of this city.
keep your drugs out of this city, I think, or off the streets or something to that
I
effect.
think it was out of the city.
Yeah, it was out of the city.
Probably check your quarantine.
Check the bots.
Yeah.
I would like to, I think I can do this. I would like to use a bonus action to cast Spirit Totem.
I have second wind. How'd you keep that my last turn? God damn it.
Sorry, say again.
I would like to use a bonus action to cast Spirit Totem.
Okay.
The
nice.
unicorn one around Zeke, and then be
You
like
have to be
then.
able to see it.
Do I?
No, that's what I was asking.
At a point I can see within 60 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think fog cloud specifically you can't.
Fair enough.
Much as I'm sure it would benefit me.
I'd maybe give you like 10 feet, but like all the way
Not
up
all
there.
the way.
Yeah, nope. We're all miraging. I have 50 feet of movement now, and I'm beelining to Zeke.
To me, you're gonna
50
jump
feet,
down
but
there.
only 4 paws.
So,
You're going to Zeke?
Yeah.
Okay.
50. Whoop,
Oh, God.
Zeke's dead.
and I will just jump up on your shoulder. Like, hey.
It's gonna,
It's going to freak you
this
out.
is
You
gonna
can't
be
talk,
real
right?
awkward.
But come on.
I will have also
You've
when
seen the-
I had caught him from falling and put pressure on, I would have just, I assume it went in my shoulder, just like ripped out the bolt that went in, and be like,
Yeah, yeah. Jordan.
follows Drent.
Is Drent like going towards this exit?
Whatever exit was closest. to
Jordan
I
would
think it'd be this
definitely turn on his long strider
Yeah,
and cook.
yeah.
He
Cook.
might.
The one question is, does Jordan go for Zeke
I was
or
gonna
for
say he
out?
would probably jump down to
That was
join
actually-
Zeke.
yeah.
He would jump
Yeah.
down because he knows he went with Zeke through the sewers before, so he knows Zeke knows a back way out.
Sure.
Is the arena not like blocked off somehow from the top? Like, is it not chained off or something? You just jump over.
You can jump in.
Why did I think it was like?
You can jump.
It's like a
You can
wall.
jump in. Yeah, it's not like a
Oh.
huge
It's like a
cage or
courtesy
anything.
fence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
come join
I
the
think
party?
I'm thinking like a half
But
stone
Brent
wall.
doesn't know that
Yeah.
you guys all jump down there.
Yeah, like a very, very, very
I don't think.
poor man's
Well,
coliseum.
but would you
type
have
of-
done
Yeah.
it if you
Would you?
had that correct?
Where it's like, yeah, you could jump into the gladiator pit, but why would you?
Yeah,
Probably not, because Drent thought. I mean, I would have thought that everyone else was leaving. So I'm listening. Could I have seen the people were heading? Well, not
No.
I'm resisting
No.
the urge to murder
Specifically,
police
no.
officers,
I'm not.
so
I'm leaning towards the
I'm
exit.
just trying to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trent.
No, that's okay.
okay.
I also didn't notice you were hurt at all, so you're fine.
You're busy.
As you are all down here, another figure joins you in green leathers.
She hopped before what's her name did? Before Bancor, Whisper Bancor.
Mira is down here now.
Okay.
But
Darkness has not
Belfast.
followed yet.
No, not Belfast, Bangor.
I will, and for the record, I will have like, I'm already holding this guy, and it's
Yeah.
clear that I'm going to carry him out of here.
yeah, so she comes up and she's like kind of wary as she sees you holding him. But then when it's clear that you're like helping him,
Yeah.
she just goes, "Well, thank you."
Yeah, well, this is fucked up. Like, we were having a good time.
Yeah, I'm not sure who got pissed off about this or why they're down here. But
I can explain.
you know a
lead
way
us
out?
Yeah, I'll lead us out. I'll explain. Yeah, this sucks. I kind of thought this might happen. And whenever it's me, I'll start just leading people out through the way that I know.
Yeah, Mira would go and kind of as you're going, make small attempts here and there to make sure that Argo is stable.
Yeah.
And she seems pretty adept at it.
And I would
Jordan could
literally
also
just give
jam
her.
his last cure wounds.
Well, let's
It
pump
takes-
the brakes
I'm just saying, could.
Yeah.
into me, maybe.
Yeah,
the
she.
second
I
one.
think Jordan would probably be willing to, but he sees that Mira seems to have this in hand, and lets her. If she's got it, she's got it. But yeah, then it would be you.
They do the Jordan. Just fine.
My last one, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, carrying him, I would start hoofing it out towards the prep room
Yeah.
and go straight into the sewer route that I'm very familiar with.
So as you go in through there, so the route that you go for there is not through that same sort of back
Yeah.
hallway that you had gone down before.
Branches
But as
differently.
Yeah, but as you
Both of us
go
are just like,
down there,
okay,
you
we're
don't
going.
hear any guards following you
Beautiful.
that way.
All right. Well, definitely getting out of here and making sure everybody's keeping up because it's a sewer system, so you do get lost if
Yeah.
you don't know where you're going.
Yeah. But you're all able to keep together and find your way out. You guys, I think, would probably meet up, meet each other up, and between the two of you, very easily be able to find your way back out.
I do kind of look for the rest of the Bell's party members I was going to try and reassure them that Zeke wouldn't let anything bad happen to what's his name? Bell. What's his first name?
Argo.
Argo. And sort of leave with them and you. But you're out there did anyone see a little rabbit? Should probably be a rabbit. Yeah.
Just so I got you your stuff.
And I would also use bonus action 2-second wind on my way out too.
He remembers.
I forgot I had that. Yeah.
So,
Still 10.
yeah. So as you're heading out, you kind of go in through that main. You go out through that main exit, and as you two begin to leave, you are kind of out of the fog, and you're able to kind of see over it a little bit. You hear a bit extra commotion as you leave, and you glance back briefly, and you see from the far end, as you make your way out, you see from the far end this cluster of shadows sort of wrap up and begin moving and shifting almost like flame and whipping out in a number of directions briefly, and you hear guards crying out from that side, and then they disappear.
She's so freaking cool, man.
Fucking hell. No chill.
Yeah.
All fire.
She's so cool.
Her name is Whisper. Of course, she's cool.
But you continue making your way out.
Hazel didn't see it, but she still appreciated it in her soul.
And we will. Where would you guys head once you got back to the top?
I only know one place to go here, and that's the
Tavern.
place that we've been staying.
Yeah. Back to the tavern in the end.
Have they been to the tier warehouse?
No.
No, only Jordan has, I think.
I
But
also wouldn't go there even if I knew to, now that I have just written a calling card to the drug lords.
Sure.
Heisel's going to the warehouse.
So I want to. I want to.
Maybe not.
So where would you guys head?
So we would probably go to the warehouse.
Okay.
Because, like, for us, well, it would depend on what Mira would want to do. Because I could tell her, like, I have a place that's, like, safe, but I don't know if they need that, and she just wants him up and out, and, like, to be somewhere reputable.
If you have a brief bit of refuge, she would probably take it to yeah, she would take it to sort of like
Get him
take
back.
count of everything.
Yeah.
And then but then she would say that so she'll follow you to the warehouse with
Yeah.
him, and pretty quickly say that that they don't want to remain there for too long, and basically begins to get him back on his feet, and
Yeah.
they would in pretty short order be taking leave of the city.
It's just
Of the
Mira.
city.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
and I definitely, that would be a question point as well. Like, there's a whole conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there, I think we can that conversation we can play up front next time.
Mm-hmm.
We can sort of bring that because there, I think there will be enough information there that'll be a nice little
Recap.
Yep.
flashback.
I mean, if Whisper did that fiery thing, yeah, it's probably going to leave the city. People can
What do you
come
mean?
out.
You mean you should leave the city after you attack the guards? Is that what I'm hearing?
Not on my watch.
Cowards!
You come back and get mad at them for being mad at you.
I'm assuming that in pretty short order you would probably either go to the inn yourself
100%, very
or
quickly.
just reach out to them to get them
We'll
to
very quickly head to the end.
yeah.
It would depend on the context of how this conversation went, of me also giving instructions to my crew, of being if it's something where I'm hey, I'm gonna have to I gotta get out of here, you need to be
Yeah.
careful.
So the conversation will sort of end up that you'll feel pretty strongly that the warehouse is likely a safe refuge.
That's good.
But Argo and the Midnight Hour are maybe not the safest of people to have there.
Yeah.
One of the key things that they'll mention is Mira will actually pull out a dagger, show it to Argo, and say that she got this from one of the raiders. Argo takes a look at it and he goes, "That is a resonant dagger. Well then, I believe that my mother would prefer I leave the city rather than continue my escapades. And again, we can dive into more detail, but you'll pretty quickly figure out that it was the resonant down there.
Yeah.
That's the special forces that
Yeah.
woman was in charge of.
Yeah, that Estrid is in charge of.
Yeah.
And for some reason, Argo seems pretty confident that she knew that he would be down there.
Mm-hmm.
So he and his will be leaving the city in short order. But you all are very likely safe in the warehouse. The warehouse is, I mean, you picked it for being off the grid.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And so you all are
Of
able
course
to.
it is.
It's off the mat.
Yeah,
You can't be fucked with.
as we do.
So with that, you all will have kind of this place to set up shop for the next however long you need, and continue for however long you would like in Bantour. And with that, we'll call this an arc session, and we will hopefully see you all before terribly long, but probably not back in Mihraen for a bit. But thank you all for staying so late. I appreciate it. And anyone that's still around, have a good night.
Bye. Mellow Yellow Zero, please.
We can thank the stream PC